Bom, 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 bom. Are we all good? Yeah, we'll just make sure the audio is good. You know, sometimes I think, is it necessary to have the lower icon if I already have my face kind of already in the frame? Things to think about. I'll actually play with the face mirror real quick for a little bit. I'm waiting for start. Face mirror. Size. Have it overtake half the screen if I wanted it to. Get very low. As low as it can be. Have it fairly small. I wonder if I can like make the zoom of it. That's fine. Leave it as that. Hello, Black Wolf. How's it going? It's vibe time. It's already turned the music down just a tad. Just a baby bit. There we go. Just a baby bit. How's it going, Black Wolf? How's your day been? How's it going? It's vibe time. It's RP time. I agree. The weekend went by a little bit too fast for me as well. I'm doing okay. I've not gotten as much work done as I'd like to have gotten done this week, especially in regards to uni. But otherwise, for like model work, pretty good. Pretty swell. Pretty good. Maybe a bit too focused on model work over uni work, but you know, you win some, you lose some. I mean, you live, you learn, you laugh, you cry. No, lots of fun in VR. That's good. I had some good fun in VR too. Good fun in VR. It's good. I went to a party, Joel Ball's party, which is nice. Also had some vibe cuddle time, of course, as per usual. With the baby girl, the sugar queen. Okay. Look at that door. I'm trying to think. Do I have who's in room? I believe we're missing. Yeah, we're not surprised.
All right. We are going to be cards up. If we haven't already, we are cards up.
I'm missing a depressor, unfortunately. Yeah, I hope I get a good episode too. Although I do hear rumor. I hear rumor through grapevine that it's going to be a pretty intense episode. Rumor through grapevine. Left my gun out? I don't have my gun out. There we go. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Going to probably need it. at least to some degree. What I might do real quick is actually do some bass boosting for bassy tunes. Oops. Bum 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 bum. Captain?
Colonel?
Did you sleep well
Yes.
after all that happened
I
yesterday?
slept quite well today. Yes, indeed. It was quite a lot. How are you faring?
I just went through reports. There were 15 casualties, 3 of them are dead already. Rest
Shame.
injured to some varying degrees of severity. We're going to pass this on to the chief.
Indeed.
I'll write letters to the families
They're all good men.
at some point. All good men. More
Yes.
than that. They're men.
Of course.
Any man that
Say-
bows this is probably a good man. This life. Go ahead, you will.
How close are you to the nuns, though?
The nuns.
Yes, nun?
The nun. There's a few. But are you talking about the
Yes,
one you met
the one
last
that you were
night?
speaking. Yes.
She's a childhood friend of mine. We grew up together here.
How is she now?
Mm-hmm. Oh, is she now? What are you about to do?
No, I was curious.
Oh, is she now? Head down to Central area.
What would you? Second floor and then head
Oh,
down?
yeah, oh, second floor, yes.
What? You... was just curious, you know.
Just curious.
She seems quite nice.
She is quite nice.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe too nice.
Would you be opposed if... Would you be opposed if I got closer with her?
Captain, you're overstepping your bounds. I would be very careful where you tread here. That's not really a threat, it's more the fact of what you're insinuating is not necessarily something that I really would like to discuss, especially with you with your superior.
Understandable. Just
Plus-
don't want to overstep bounds.
Well, there's the bounds.
Yes. Then say no more. Crystal.
Miss Steele, how goes it?
Good morning to you. I just started work for you.
Oh,
Won't be
wonderful.
done for a little while longer, I'm afraid.
That's quite alright, I'm not
Shouldn't be
pressing.
too hard, though.
Of course. Just give me notice whenever it's done.
Understood, thank you.
And don't forget the morning meeting.
Low staff.
I'll grind this back down later. Give that time to cool first. Don't want to warp the metal.
I'll trust your expertise over mine.
I need to give it time to cool. Those welds, I don't want to warp your blades, so Let it cool naturally, and then I can work on grinding away the extra material and resharpening it.
Private.
Perfect. Thank you kindly.
Colonel?
Private.
Captain?
I was going to ask you who recommended your promotion, which major you served under, but given regard to yesterday, I don't think it's entirely necessary. You showed yourself quite capable.
Thank you, sir.
Though, do you remember to salute your superiors when you have your helmet?
Yeah.
Your points of valor overtake your courtesy. Oh. I gotta tell the chief. What do I need? Oh, am I? Odd. Never mind. Sorry, don't worry about it. My eyes were deceiving me. Well, my one eye. Not eyes. I have one eye now. Oh boy. No, sometimes you just forget. You sometimes just don't notice it anymore, you know.
With the aim you have, you'd think you'd have two eyes.
It actually makes it easier to aim, believe it or not. Much easier to focus with one eye.
Does it?
At least when you're trying
You'd
to
think it'd
go
be a
down
little
the side.
lopsided.
You think?
Ah.
But you get used to it, I think.
That's fair. Actually, now that you think about it, looking down a sight, yeah, that would make sense. You are just closing one eye anyway to look down a sight.
Now think about it as never having to open that eye ever.
Never thought of it that way.
Do you know how I lost my eye, Captain?
Is it Colonel?
No, I don't. Do tell.
Colonel? Colonel Rós?
Colonel, there seems to have been a unidentified landing vehicle that arrived at the town today. They flashed official diplomatic papers, so they've headed your way. Just wanted to give you a heads up.
Understood. I will prepare. Thank you.
Very well, sir.
Thank you. Right, sorry. It seems we're going to have to go back up, unfortunately. Or better yet, might make it easier on them. Seems we have some diplomatic papers coming our way. So at least some folks.
Oh, perfect.
Some landing craft of some kind.
Oh, the other forces are showing.
The other forces, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. What that's supposed to mean.
From the other village that is
Fortis?
making agreement with us? Yes.
I'm not sure they want to talk to me. I think they'd rather talk to Chief and Tenant. Tenant-in-Chief. Bloody hell. I had to wake up a little bit. Didn't get sleep till fairly late.
I mean, after last night.
After last night?
What
What's it
makes
supposed to mean?
After all the action that we faced?
Oh, of course.
Yes. It is fair to be tired.
Speaking of, how are your injuries, Private? The bruisings?
Not that much. My shield arm's hurting a little bit, but it'll be fine.
Do stand beside me on my left. To balance out the actual formation. It's a bit awkward when you're standing that far behind. I do
Yes.
wonder where the corporal is. Your promotions might be today, potentially. At least so long as nothing.
Everywhere across Braidon, the sound of the town bells ringing, calling for the morning meeting can be heard.
Sounds like the meeting.
Sounds like it.
Hmm.
Heading my way. I'm not sure there's any time for that. Step in. There is a vehicle parked here. It's not a tank, I promise.
You would never.
Well, but I do quite enjoy riding tanks.
Oh, we do quite enjoy riding tanks, but we're going to resist the urge.
Yes,
East
of course.
Celtic Highway 2.
East Celtic Highway 2. Understood.
We can go walk the rest of the... Wait, no, we go back the other way, because goes back towards where we were going.
Oh.
So silly.
Yes.
There's got to be at least a little bit of travel time, you know.
Better to not bring the vehicle through the farmland like this.
And we did it a lot. You did it a lot yesterday, and
is-
it's also why we have roads to begin with. But you know, don't want to run over the townsfolk.
Fine to keep it quiet some days.
Trying.
We don't want to scare the formals.
Especially given what happened yesterday. I think we can avoid scaring for now.
Yes, indeed. True. This is true indeed.
Oh, never mind. About to say, you want to count the ones behind us?
Oh, I didn't look behind me.
You have to remember that the military base is right behind us, along that pathway, so...
Hello, and we're from there. How do you do?
Passing through here.
Sure enough.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Trust you were busy,
Good morning.
considering last night's, events.
Quite.
Bell rang. It means meeting.
I heard, and that's why we're on our way. That's
Hurry
why
up!
we're
Stop
walking.
talking.
You better hurry too, madam.
What? I
Yes.
am. Why are you all the way out here? I was looking in your shop.
Morning walk. I always take my morning walk.
Normally you'd
Might
be
have found
faster than
three
me.
young soldiers to see an old man walking home alone and turn around over to see him. Yeah, that's right, Colonel. I'm outing you.
How rude.
Now walk me home.
I'm sure.
Considering we took a vehicle here, that's quite rude to call us out like this.
yeah. Well, you know, it's what I do.
Vehicle halfway.
You know, we save on that in these times.
Mm-hmm.
Incredibly high prices.
Let's see what Her Highness has to say today.
We shall find out.
Morning.
Morning.
It'll hurt real bad.
Blessed morning. I got the feeling, but what's the derivative of the word?
I fix things. I don't
Ah,
look
there it
into
is.
things. I fix things.
I mean, you can't deny that logic, sir.
Keeping law and order, Corporal.
Sir? Yes, sir.
Oh, bro.
It's the peacock. It's peacocking again.
I am not a peacock.
The pink hair one struts around like a peacock with his wings out. But that would be a small cock. Look at him. He's shorter than me. Oh, no. Peacock, big feather bat.
I do believe that.
Excuse me?
I'll tell you, I'm about to get rid of that cold.
Good morning, Braidon. Yesterday, as we all know, was more than a little chaotic, but thankfully, everyone who came yesterday is here today as well. Some of you might have been away from the kerfluffle, but to catch you up on speed, yesterday, due to age and disrepair, a breach was discovered in one of our walls. Thanks to the efforts of the military and the wardens, and our engineers, of course. It was repaired, and the strange orb-like, slug-like creatures that entered the area were dealt with. Also brought up yesterday is the fact that there was a deal in the works with Fortis for cooperation and possibly aid in way of new parts and maintenance materials. I sent a radio message out last night, and this morning I received word back that there was a representative already in transit looking to further hash out the specifics of the detail and perhaps close on it. So today or tomorrow we should be seeing that individual pop up. Are there any questions or new concerns that have popped up in the time since?
Further updates.
None were reported to me through the night. Colonel, any new reports?
They know what they're doing. I don't think so.
Nothing terribly pressing at this time, though I do wish to speak with you.
Of course. There you have it. Thank you.
In your correspondence with Fortis, did you inform them about what happened yesterday? And if not, should they?
I did inform them that we had some pressing events, and we'd like to speed up talk, as well as a general warning of monsters being sighted in the area, in case they were in transit, and, well, I can't say I know much about the creatures we saw yesterday. Warden Callahan, informed me of creatures of their description. He'd heard of one, but I had no true details to report to these people. Well, if there are no further questions, those are really the only announcements for today. Keep your eyes peeled. Do your best to keep yourselves safe if something strange happens again. And thank you all for adapting so quickly yesterday. Have a pleasant day.
Could you watch my stall for a second? The Wanderer needs my attention.
Alright. Gobble peanut. Dolly, you want to do me a quick favor and go ahead and just do one quick round back there? Just to be sure. Thank you.
Be a moment, I'm going to have a word with the chief. As your duties were.
Sir.
Of course.
I have some reports, along with a recent intel.
You want to check the farmland? We'll check in with people in town?
Well, I've already done my walks out there, but I can do them again. First, I need to go pick up my sword, actually. Then I'll go ahead and check out the eastern side.
Great aid for us? Yeah. Yeah.
I mean...
Braidon is not exactly on one of the more well-off cities. That's why these deals with Fortis would be very beneficial to get things back into a working order. That's why this needs to go through. We're working with what we have.
Well,
sometimes, well, breaks happen.
I have an update on the casualty race from yesterday.
Patrol the
to begin with.
The military did we lose?
If you would
There are
like to
15
patrol the
casualties.
barrier, we'll allow you to do so. Just make sure you at least have one
Earliest
other
report
with
this
you.
morning, 3 have died.
I just examined the breach
The
myself
rest are
again.
injured
It's been
to
fine.
varying
That's where I
degrees
was
of
this
severity.
morning.
Have their families been notified?
I am currently in the process of writing letters.
No, that's not in our jurisdiction. If you wish to learn more, you'll have to ask the Colonel.
There will be some
It's in their
due
hands now.
compensation needed for the families,
make
of
sure I
course,
have everything right.
as per usual.
I'm trying to help
Yes.
best I can with the thinking of this.
After the Fortis talks are done, we'll hold a ceremony.
For now.
Well,
Their nest outside the city.
even more fresher intel, apparently a landing
to my
craft
knowledge yet,
unidentified
no.
has shown up fairly
At
recently.
any point, more than likely in time, there will be some survey teams sent
That
around
may be
to
them.
make sure there's nothing else
Might
hidden.
well be.
But no matter how small,
They did
But
flash their papers
for now,
around, at least to my
just
men. So I
keep your
believe
eyes
they're
peeled
coming
and
our
on
way.
swivel. If you're gonna patrol, at least with one other. And if you do see any more of those
Certainly
pods,
sounds like
remove
big
them
city
as
folk.
soon as you can, and then
Certainly.
come back and alert others.
I'm not entirely sure where they are, but I can ask the operator to give me an update if needs be.
Throw my bounce off to someone else.
Hmm.
Of what I had in mind.
Of course.
If they brought a vehicle, I'm sure they'll
Yeah, then. Thank you.
make themselves known with all
You are
due
dismissed.
I'm sure to so too.
fanfare.
Certainly their style. Warden Callahan,
Colonel.
how are your injuries?
Bad bruise to the rib. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
Hmm.
The first explosion's what did it, I'm sure.
I would do it. I hope it recovers soon.
It needs to. But the breach itself is still secure. That's where I was this morning.
Good.
No
Thank
other
you, Secretary.
signs of damage or other monsters inside. For now, we have a moment of respite. Until we can start putting survey teams together to patrol the outer perimeter.
Well,
Need to inspect the exhaust ports in the coming days.
It'll take some time, but it needs to be done now. So, for now, I have the wardens, if they wish to, patrolling around the perimeter, at least in pairs of 2. And if they see anything there, to come back.
wonderful.
The most we can do for now.
We may have visitors inbound.
Apparently they've already landed
Your
somewhere.
correspondence from Fortis. Do we know anything about them?
Big industrial city. I might lead
Sorry
on
to interrupt.
Zed for a few more details.
Representative
about
from
this.
Fortis is here and
Oh,
wishes
wonderful.
to speak
Ah.
with you, ma'am.
Well, that was quick. Very
Speak
well.
of the devil.
Well, they might be coming in
the
just a
devils.
moment.
Hey, Captain, can I speak to you for a moment?
Yeah, by trying to hit on her.
I was here to talk about a little deal we might be having.
Taking my free time, I
Yes.
should be resting my wounds.
Please step inside.
Of course, thank you.
I'm merely assisting a civil duty.
Do you suppose you could have one of your men tell Zed?
Is this leaders meeting?
Tell Zed for what?
I don't know.
Very well.
He knows some individuals in Fortis.
Excuse me, sir.
Corporal.
Sorry to bother. Looking for the captain. I've got his pistol.
I am uncertain of where he could be right now. Captain...
The captain is.
of course.
Captain Callahan is
Callahan?
inside.
Inside?
Captain Callahan is inside if you wish to hand off your pistol to him. Give me a moment, I need to give a private a job.
Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Colonel?
Oh, speak of the devil. Zed, I have some information for you that Lieutenant-in-Chief would like to pass on to you.
Man, I'm good at timing, aren't I?
Indeed you are. The representative from Fortis has arrived, and apparently you know some people.
Oh boy. Yeah, I know some people.
Know some people. That
Yeah, I know a
sounds
lot of
rather
people from
dready.
that way.
Hmm.
Yeah, family could be a pain in the ass sometimes. So what's the deal? What am I doing?
I'm not entirely sure. She just told me to pass it on and tell you.
Am I going in? You already there, or what's going on?
I guess you can follow me in, because I'm going in.
Fuck it.
Sir.
Good luck, old man.
Yes?
There you go, sir. You pissed him.
Oh.
Captain.
You're welcome, Captain.
So I picked this up for you from the medical office.
Have you?
So, we were interested in doing a deal. You wanted to trade, it seems, agricultural resources, correct?
Yes.
Alright, and we can provide you with probably ores or smelted ores, or perhaps other mechanical needs you're interested in.
Well, Braidon is, I suppose you could call her a classical beauty, but she needs a lot of love. So we were hoping for repair parts to be on the table.
That's fair. I
Need
did
to keep the
hear
dome
that
maintained to keep the
noise.
vegetables coming.
Yes, that's true. Speaking of, when I did get off the train, I did hear a weird sound coming from your city. Does it always sound like this with its movements?
I'd say on and off over the years. We've heard a few sounds. That's why maintenance is so important to us.
Ah, so perhaps a failing leg?
I
That's
couldn't
my
say. I'm not an engineer. It hasn't been fully examined and reported in full. Each and every leg, at least.
Almost as if on cue, all of you feel the slightest shudder stop of the land moving in an unnatural way, and then returning to its normal pace.
It seems like it. I suppose repair parts could be on the table. Though how much do you have to offer in exchange?
We've had a fairly bountiful few harvests the last decade or so. We have stored goods, we have fresh goods.
Sounds very nice. It would depend on the amount. We could definitely do a trade. Probably get some repaired parts for your city. However, it does seem like your city is aging quite a bit. That feels like a lot of parts.
Well, if a deal was struck up, we were considering moving our migration path a little bit closer to Fortis's. It would cut down the cost of transportation on both ends.
That's fair. That would definitely work. We could allow you to possibly join our migration path. You would have the safety of following our herd and mining the minerals for yourself as well, as included with our normal trades. We would just be possibly signing up to be under Fortis's control. You would still have your town, do your inner workings, just we would have a mutual contract.
Well, they did mention the possibility of being absorbed as a borough in the opening negotiations.
Personally, I think it's a good idea. I used to be from a town similar to yours. Unfortunately, it seemed like our town leader valued the idea of independence more than safety. Sadly, that didn't last very long, and we ended up stranded. The only reason I'm here is because Fortis ended up picking me up.
Well, I'd certainly be happy to migrate closer once the deal initially goes through, and then if it proves to be as profitable as we both hope it could be, I'm sure we could reopen talks for something more permanent.
apparently this agreement, only migration-like territories are on the table at the moment. It would need full absorption if you want to have the mutual benefits of both of us. Trust me, I understand. It's a hard
extremely generous
choice.
offer. Do you mind if I take the day to think it over? I want to
Not
give
at
it all due
That's
thought it deserves.
natural. That's completely fair. And it does give me the chance to peek around and see your city for what you have. It does seem quite lovely. I'd love to look around.
You're more than welcome to.
Thank you very much.
I'm not sure if it was disseminated in the documentation to you, but I'm the Tenant-in-Chief Trista. Welcome to our home.
Yes, it was. My apologies. My name is Odile. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Please, enjoy your time in Braidon.
Thank you very much.
Well, the vultures have started circling.
Yeah, you can say that again.
And again.
Acting like they don't know nothing about the fucking need of repair equipment.
We do need repair equipment. We
We
need it.
do.
But if we're going to transfer migration paths to do it, I don't know. Can we really rely on the city, if it is as old as it is, to get there? Especially with the path that we travel, it's quite reliable.
If we're...
But
Yes. But part of, I suppose, mergence is... Once we're fortresses, they won't give up on an investment that's this lucrative.
I agree.
Listen. Give them the food that they need. All that other horse shit. We get the parts that we need. I can get those legs fixed up, no problem. And if those legs are fixed up, I have a little harder of a path, migration path, to keep up with them. Won't be hard for the city no more. I know we take it easy with the path we're on. We got it made. But if we gotta spruce up the city's legs to make sure we can keep up, so be it. As long as I can get those parts, we're good.
Well, there's consequence to getting that. Because we have to get there. We have to join the migration path. And that'll mean traveling on less traveled roads to get back to them, to link up
We
with
hope
them.
this old girl can hold together one more time for that path.
See how the
She's got
face
a
she
limp.
could?
I'm not gonna lie to you. She's got a fucking limp, this old city of ours. But if we can just limp close enough to keep up with them for just one migration path, and then I can get those parts, we'll be set.
We can't trust our own migration path to stay safe anymore. Not with
Yeah, I
those
know.
things that popped up. The
Hmm.
warden saw nothing. You said it took weeks for the nest to build, and we noticed nothing.
And they were meant to be scouting on the outside and somehow didn't see it at all. It was right there.
No.
It was right outside the barrier.
Maybe it was small and then it grew quickly, or maybe they can camouflage, or who knows what else. But the city's been stuttering more in days than it has in years.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed. Makes my heart skip every time I feel it.
Mm-hmm. How
One
long
got
do you...
into the military base and we killed it, and its body turned acidic. It hopped right out of the river into the bridge and then inside. And
Yeah.
all I can think of is what if one of those got into the legs and got crushed and killed by a joint?
Fuck.
Zed, if you were to give your best guess of an estimate, how long do you think this city has to keep walking?
I don't know. Maybe a few months.
Then we make the deal, because then, even if it's briefly, Fortis will meet us part of the way to absorb us at minimal cost.
It's not really even a choice at this point.
Fuck.
It's this or death.
I fucking hate that city.
If I float the name you give me, do you think it will sweeten the pot in our favor?
Yeah, I think it will.
And I suppose brace yourself for the, the burning discomfort of being perceived as a Mr. Blackstone. Our town's
Been a while.
favorite engineer.
Can't get away from your heritage, I guess. So be it. As for this city I'm so fond of, I'll suffer through it. No big deal.
Thank you, Zed.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
I'll give it till afternoon.
Yeah, if your rep needs to talk to me in particular, you know where to normally find me. If I'm not at the shop, I'm probably walking.
I'll have you in the room so I can reference you as the engineer who solidified my plans. We'll put
All right,
it.
send Colonel, send your boy, your private after me if you need me.
Very well.
He'll find me.
I know the feeling. Your orders.
Keep patrols up. Hopefully, everything stays calm for today, and we can close the deal. If it were any other day, I don't think I could sell the idea of being pet farmers to a big industrial city with any sort of success, but after yesterday, I think we all know we can't keep going on as we were.
Sadly not. But we'll go on as we can.
Yes.
I'll see you soon, Chief.
Speak to you then, Colonel.
All's well, Corporal.
Sir? We've done our rounds both on the eastern and western front, checked the stalls multiple times, and just keeping our eyes on the center of town for now.
Good. Keep it up. As you were.
Yes, sir.
my brother? Do you happen to know where he went?
Private?
I have something for him.
I can't say I know exactly where he is at the moment.
He's on this side of town, so I'm gonna imagine he went maybe this way?
Perhaps.
It's not, I don't know.
I wonder. The card does have a lot of pressure on him. Like moments of fuck, I just turned off my fucking gun like a moron.
Pardon me.
No problem. Should I follow her? I probably might well want to.
Despite being made of wood and brick, and a bit old style, it does seem very well kept together.
This is a well cared
Seems
for
pretty
church.
structurally intact.
Hmm.
Ah, I see. You come to church often?
Not as often as I probably should, I'll admit.
Don't we all need to go more? And you are, by the way?
Colonel Fionn Rós. You may call me Colonel. Or Rós.
Hello, Colonel. I am Odile. It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's good to meet you too, Odile. Can't say I'm entirely sure where the priest and the nuns are at the moment, but this is our church to Demeter.
That's fine.
Goddess of the harvest.
To Demeter. Very cute. Very befitting of an agricultural town.
Naturally.
Yes. So, Colonel, what keeps you here in Braidon?
This is where I grew up.
You grew up here? How cute. It's a quaint little place.
It is quite hardy, though. Lots of people here are.
It seems like it. That's what these little towns tend to have strength in community.
We definitely have that.
I'm currently here on a bit of a trade deal.
I'm familiar.
I'm from Vortis, by the way.
I'm well aware. Do not worry. I'm being kept well in the loop.
My, snooping.
Snooping? Not so much. It's my responsibility as lead of the military here.
Oh, you're lead of the military? Okay, that's good to know. I was currently talking to Varric just a moment ago. What a nice captain you have.
Our mages are currently out further afield.
I see. I heard that you guys had a bit of an incident the other day.
An incident that was settled, and we managed to contain it.
Yes, currently we are on a bit of a dealing for repair parts for your city.
Familiar.
Could you please tell me which wall was it that you had the breach in? Because that does change what we need to change and fix.
West wall. To our nature park
I see.
and our orchards.
Oh, through the orchards. How unfortunate. Was there any destruction?
Not terribly. Nothing of significant farming value.
That's good. Good to know.
Though there were casualties nonetheless.
Okay. Casualties as in people or
People.
resources?
Men. My men. My
I'm
battalion.
so sorry.
It's always hard.
Is it safe to be looking towards the orchard area at the moment? Or would you suggest I don't head out there?
At this time, I do believe it would be safe. Though, if you'd like, I can ask a warden or my own men to escort you.
Ah, yes. Actually, there was someone I was looking to speak to. An Elise? A warden?
An Elise. I believe I know who you're talking of. I can try and find them for you.
That would be perfect. Thank you very much.
No worries. Where shall I send them?
I'll wait near the town square.
Understood. It's a pleasure to meet you, Adil.
Yes, it was a pleasure to meet you as well, Colonel.
Colonel, you've been around a good number of strong fighters, soldiers, and wardens. And wardens in particular, for some reason, always seem to have this air and aura around them. And magic. Being that it's rare, you always note when you sense it. There's a heavy presence of magic around this person.
Rat problem and some poison. Ah,
There you
perfect.
go. Good to go.
Thank you kindly.
Anytime, Captain. Anytime.
Captain. Miss Steele. Have you seen an Elise anywhere?
Colonel?
Warden Elise.
Elise. Which one's that?
Bunny.
I believe I first saw her over there, and then I believe she went out that way.
Pardon me, Warden.
Hmm?
Have you seen Elise?
Not recently. Sorry.
No worries.
She might be on patrol.
Chances are high. It's quite alright. The captain's here, I can have a word. Warden Callan.
Yes, what can I do for you, Colonel?
Ordeal. The woman from Fortis, sorry. She's asking for Elise.
Elise? To what end?
I can't say I'm entirely sure, but that's the name she mentioned.
I'm sorry.
If you'd like to have a word with her yourself, you may.
Where are they now?
Father Poppins, nice to meet you.
Right by the well.
My name is...
One with the long hair.
I'm a nurse here. Nurse assistant to Miss Rós, who has departed. In fact,
Colonel?
you look like you are
Captain.
Everything seems to be going well. It does seem, however, that one of the stalls in the inn seem to be having a bit of a rat problem.
A rat problem?
You needed to have them fried.
Yes.
Yes, at some point in time of the day, I'm still there in my spring.
My wardens, Elise.
It's also being dealt with with poison.
Yes.
Is there something the matter?
Oh no, I just have something I was told to give her.
Oh, Lieutenant-in-Chief.
Good morning.
Is it something that I could hand off to her myself,
I
or does it have to
believe
come
the
from you
Goblin
specifically?
was looking for you earlier.
Not too sure what she is at the
It's
moment.
good
She may
to
be
see
on
you
patrol.
too.
Yes, Miss
Business
Peanuts
proposition?
had her business
How are you doing
consultation.
today?
Thank you.
It's a fairly busy morning, but I have a moment or two.
If I do see them,
How's your morning?
I'll let them know that they're being sought after in town.
It has
I just
been
wanted
very
to make sure they
interesting.
weren't causing trouble or something.
Father has
I need to address
woken
myself.
again, and his dementia is working up.
Her name is Peanuts.
I. When is it not?
If I find her, I will let her know. Have a pleasant
That is very nice. I see. I fear that it may
I don't mean to be
getting
rude.
worse.
Does he know where he is? Does he at least know the town name?
You never know with those ones.
Ooh, boy.
He's already changed his name 5 times this morning.
Sister?
Unfortunately, yes.
Forgive me for interrupting. The father is searching for a Cecil. Do you happen to know them?
But all of our villagers are safe in the county.
Cecil. Can't say I know the name.
Is it dark hair, green outfit?
Yes. Oh, I believe I know them gentlemen actually.
Dark hair.
Not personally, but I know.
Are they
who
one
you're
of the
talking about.
farmers?
Yes, I believe so.
Ah, yes.
I don't sell any shovels.
I think someone should stay with the father. I was there to treat them, but they appear to not need their hemorrhoid cream applied at the moment. So, I think one of the sisters should be with him just to make sure he does not get lost. You look like a sister?
Just one shovel.
Sister Star was with him earlier. Let me go and figure out.
You can talk to the blacksmith.
Very well. I will stay with the. Of course.
Thank you so much.
You're
Could have the
welcome.
corporal stay with them.
The blacksmith.
No, it's quite
I
alright.
don't know
If he's not there, then be looking for the old
He's
man.
just sitting
Prob-
there.
He runs maintenance.
Well, he's busy keeping guard and keeping watch. Captain, I believe it's best we try and find Cecil, I guess, since he's asking for it.
Blessed morning to you.
Yes, fair enough.
I'm doing well as well, thank you.
Colonel.
Yes? Ah. Wonderful.
Scabbard shall shined up as well. The blade's been freshly oiled and waxed free as well.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Miss Steele. Excellent work as always.
Within 18, it's an almost seamless repair.
Sit and wait. Thank you.
Well, that's
Ow.
if he sits down with
It is sharp.
Careful. Yeah, I had to sharpen it. I had to replace some material on there.
I see.
I didn't think you wanted a smaller sword, so I didn't take anything away.
Why wouldn't I? How else am I going to know it's sharp?
On your finger?
Yes. And it passed the
Test it on the
test.
fence.
Well
Test
done.
it on the dirt.
Why would I do that? Why would I sully my blade with dirt? No, it just got sharpened and clean. Thank you, Miss Steele. As always.
Not a problem. If you need any more help, you know where I am.
Of course.
I'll be out and about.
Mm-hmm. We'll let you know. Now let's find the Cecil.
Indeed.
And Fisa? We're going to go find Cecil and send him your way if he's asking for Cecil.
Greatly appreciated from the both of you.
Hmm.
Yes.
So,
See you soon, and Fisa.
do mind him. We'll be back soon.
Hmm.
Goodbye, Fionn.
Take care.
She's gonna be handing you a letter. Your mother sends her regards. She whispered me to pass that on to you.
Gotcha. Sorry you had to go to trouble for that.
Colonel, did you have breakfast yet?
I had something very light this morning.
Ah, very good.
And yourself?
Small thing this morning. Pancakes and apples at the inn.
I see.
The inn does sell quite nice food.
Hmm. I don't doubt it.
Yes.
Zed, out of interest, have you seen Cecil?
Yep.
Black hair, green.
Lucky he's over there.
Wonderful.
Where is he?
He was
Where'd he go?
dealing with the cows.
Was.
Understood.
Cecil?
Always it was. Cecil.
Zankyo, Lichbane. As you approach the enclosure, the both of you notice that the cows are acting restless.
Oh dear.
They were taking care of it. I don't know.
Why?
What's going on for them?
Something's off.
Yeah, something's riled them up.
Was this what Cecil was looking into?
Yes, he was. Same with the other farmhand, I believe.
And now where has he gone?
Someone said he went into our house.
is there a reason why you want my brother?
The head priest, the father, wants to see him. For some reason, he asked his name explicitly.
Oh,
Yes.
for his drinking problems, right? Yeah, he's in the house. I'll go get him for you.
If you don't mind, thank
Actually,
you.
the sister is talking to him right now, so I'm not too sure if that's from the father.
Well, I don't know. The father has mentioned his name and asked for him, so I'm just here on that behalf, I suppose, since he's currently wandering around the middle of town, asking for his name.
Wait, is the
Probably
father
best
also
to just-
looking for Cecile?
Apparently.
Yes.
Apparently.
Yes.
Apparently everyone wants to
Sister was
solve this
talking
man's
with him.
drinking problem.
Drink yourself into a ditch and you get everyone to look into it.
I didn't think it was that much of a problem, but I guess
Someone said just a second ago they weren't looking so good, but they're never this wild.
they are rattled.
I was about to say, maybe the cows had pushed them in, but thankfully it's just in the house.
Staying in the fence line. What you doing, old girl? What's wrong? It's got you acting
It's
up
enough
like
for
this.
Enough for them to headbutt me. So honestly, I'm worried.
Headbutt? Oh dear.
Yes, I was going to feed them and try to calm them down, and they headbutt me in the chest.
How
Hey,
rude.
Colonel. Do me a favor and keep your boys on watch. If the cows ain't feeling good, then I don't think any of us should be feeling good.
Private, you're stationed here.
Something's wrong.
It's
They got their meds in them and everything, and they're still acting like this.
Any notice?
Shall I have Corporal E on the other side?
Corporal remain in the center of town. Keep watch there. Captain, you may come and go between these two locations. Check in, check back out. Do what you need to do.
Understood.
Oh.
Shall I be bringing Cecil into town then?
Yes, I'll go and check to see how things are going with the conversation.
Alright, I shall wait.
The time of day is now day.
This is on the wrong fucking time the entire time. Hello, Luna Bell. How's it going? How's it going, Luna? It's rock time. We're currently mithering about, just popping around. Popping about, going about, jumping between the places.
Miss Odile and I will be going on a short walk and then reconvening back in my sitting area for further discussion.
Very well. Would you like me there? Okay. I will. I'll be in the center of town then. I'll keep an eye out for both of you.
Thank you.
Quite a friendly colonel you have. Some of those colonels in our area are a little stuffy.
Friendly. I'm not entirely sure that's necessarily the case. And be quite spiteful when I want to be. Ah.
Blessed day. Oh, I see.
How goes business here?
We did more rounds. Western and Eastern fronts are still good. Stalls are safe, and the father is doing his rounds. And I know too much about hemorrhoids.
I see. Well, I currently have the private stationed at the farms because apparently some of the apparently some of the cows are a little bit jumpy at the moment. But you'll remain here.
Makes sense.
The captain should bring in
Understood.
Cecil soon.
prices.
Hold on a moment.
I don't really have much care for it.
How goes the
There he
father?
goes,
Is he
He's
still
managed to
way.
break.
He's still going. Are you quite alright, Anfisa?
Still going. He's still going.
Still going.
Still going.
He's still going.
He's still going.
I'm not sure he knows where he is.
He said that he was at the market, so I think he's
Okay,
getting a
he's
grasp.
vaguely,
he's coming back.
vaguely aware. Oh, he's... Okay.
Yeah.
We might, I was gonna say, does the father need assistance getting back up the stairs, or no, will he be okay?
No, he'll be okay. It will just take him a moment.
Anything I can help you with, Warden?
I see, okay. I feel like I should move out the way, so I don't get in his way as he's getting up the stairs.
We can just move out to the side.
Oh, this is agonizing. Holy shit,
We've got someone stationed out there. We've already done rounds all over the place, as well as re-inspected all the areas where the thieves were. Everything is
Moving along smoothly, Father.
That's the one you got?
Yes, pit stop, hold on.
We've started the process, though for the most part it seems like he's the
Pleasant
smooth
day,
talker.
Father.
of
Don't move. Don't
So-
move too fast. You'll pop, lock, and perish.
We'll get him to talk.
My bones can't
Always just
handle
takes
it
a
no
little bit of
longer when you get older. Oh, careful.
But at least the way it's
Fine.
sounding.
I
they're
can
not part
only
of any major
imagine
group.
the
Don't make her
moment,
pop
Father.
it.
Large-scale plans.
That's good. Do you know why they call me Poppin'? I used to pop the jaws off of people when I was strong, big, strong man.
Thought it was your knees, Father.
Can the father do that?
What was that, yes?
Yes, he can. He used to.
Sister,
Understood.
do you have the pillow?
He actually has it in his hands. I'm watching him.
Oh, I see.
Excuse me.
I'm letting him escape a little bit so that way he can feel young again.
Oh, okay, I see.
Feeling young
Good.
again.
I'm looking for Miss Lily.
Cecil
do
should
have
be
to
on his
ask,
way, by the way.
Good day.
Oh, good.
That's
As rude as it
that's
may
today's
sound,
event.
why do we still have the father? Should he not be spending time resting?
Well, you sound chipper today.
You
Are you
see, he
retired,
was
maybe?
resting all day yesterday, and
Someone, I
he is father, and after all,
That was my
he just
attempt at a
doesn't give up.
sarcastic
Have
remark.
respect,
saying
he's still
he
head of the
was
church at the moment.
irritated.
Hmm.
That is
Still
very
leading
true,
the church.
actually.
Even despite his age.
yes.
Wow,
Okay,
wait,
that's
how
good to
old is
hear.
the father, unless that's really
Would
rude
it
of me
be
to
okay
ask?
if I requested the warden's name?
In,
So I don't have to
the
keep
last
calling
time
since
we
we
had-
were kids, for sure.
Oh my, what? Wow, okay, that's
Elizabeth
He's been doing
That's,
this for a
a lot of
while.
years.
You can just call
Oh,
me
their
Rebel.
sister star, blessed the earth.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, blessed be, I guess,
Yeah.
Blessed be.
he's good then.
I'm free.
I gotta
Blessed
admit,
be.
you're good out there with the sword.
He's saved.
I
He's saved for another day.
I wouldn't be much for what's inside it, though.
I'll leave you to dealing with the
Well, last
father.
I checked, you
I've
weren't
got to deal
born a
with
warden, which means at some point you had to fight without it.
Jan haggling
this far, right?
again.
Good luck.
I guess so.
Thank you, sister.
If you'll pardon me,
Look
I
at the
believe I might
process,
have a responsibility in coming. But I'll talk to you soon, okay?
As nice as bright and
Okay.
shiny as it is, we do live in a rather dark world. So, gotta try to bring light to it some way.
I'll give that to you.
Sir?
Sultan.
How are your injuries, Wooden Walsh?
Captain says be on standby.
It's
for
walkable
alert.
now.
Good. I'm glad. Good to hear.
Said something.
If you'll pardon me a moment.
Said something about the city feeling like it's slowing down.
Colonel.
Yes?
Can I borrow you real quick?
Of course.
Do me a favor. I know you're looking to talk to old Cecil over some kind of I don't know, trouble. There's been a, I don't know, misunderstanding. Don't bother the boy. Just leave him be. Let him do his farm job right now. We need those fuckers working on that weed as fast as we can.
Understood. Understood.
Sadly,
All right. Thank you, Colonel.
more of the situation than I needed to be.
Who's the colonel?
Well, ain't you a kind lady waiting for me? Come on.
I can hear you.
They're having a private conversation.
All right. Well.
Unfortunately, I'm being kept waiting as well.
Great impressions.
Blackstone, correct?
That is correct, ma'am. Zed Blackstone.
Pleasure to meet you. My name's Odile. I'm from Fortis.
I know. I'm also from Fortis.
Yes, I could tell by the second I heard your name.
Family goes way
So how
back
are
with
you
you.
enjoying?
Oh, Braidon here? She's a lovely little place. She's quiet compared to Fortis, I tell you.
Private conversation, Warden.
It's quite cute, quiet.
Wait.
With me?
Yes, I believe there's a private conversation going on there at the moment.
Yeah, Warden.
Yes.
Son of a... Can't even go to my... You see this? I can't even go to my own... home?
What are you gonna do? Nap?
I'm Warden. Look, if I could, I would.
There's a tree over there with a nice patch of shade. Try it out.
Nothing wrong with a nice midday nap.
Several trees about you can hide under.
Not comfortable.
Not comfortable. You are a picky napper. You're the worst kind of napper. I want to fucking hear it.
Gotta get my nice, sleek bed where I can, get a little bit of puff in there. A little bit of bounce to
You
it.
sure I'm the one from Fortis?
Where are you from,
To be
Warden?
fair, I understand.
Prissy.
Once you've been
quite
out there
prissy.
and slept out there, you don't want to give the bed up. That's all I'm saying.
Is that, you know what?
That is true.
I'm gonna
but
be
at the
nice to
same
you
time,
today, Warden.
sometimes
I'm
it's
gonna
a
be real nice to you
necessity.
today. I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you pretend you're winning. I'm gonna let you pretend you have a point.
That's me, good old Winner Zoltan. So, how was
you
the
were real.
tour?
Nope, I'm biting my tongue.
The tour was lovely. You have a
Tiny
great
fucking hour
time
now.
I'll give you one. It is definitely a...
That's fair. It's lovely,
God,
but
you're
I
so
definitely
flattering.
miss Fortis already.
You can get a sausage down over there if you want one.
Oh, a sausage. How lovely.
Wow.
Thank you for offering for me to go buy a sausage.
Yep, you're a real
I'd
smooth
offer
talker,
other
aren't you?
things, but there's really only sausages.
There are only sausages.
Colonel, can I borrow your gun real quick? I need to shoot myself in the foot so I don't have to focus on this anymore.
I see.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, yep, all right, thank you.
Is making a deal with a place that sells only sausages.
No, look.
There you go. Hope you enjoy that moment.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to actually float there. Caught me off guard.
You look as far as you can see.
There you go, there you
such
go.
abundance of wheat. They don't know what to do with it.
I'd like some specific figures
There's only so
for my
much
discussion with Miss Odile. Would it be alright if Warden Callahan sent some of his men with you to look over the main engines and other assorted areas?
Well, with all the paranoia lately about things falling into gears and whatnot, sure, I wouldn't mind a little protection.
I know.
My, aren't you leaning forward?
Just to put people at ease.
I mean, look, I'm just
If they see eye to eye, they'll start to get a
I'm
lancy.
not gonna say no to some bodyguards.
There have been at least a couple of
Sure.
drinks before then, but
Oh, jeez. Well, he's keeping her company.
He's trying his best. It's not going
You
so
want to go
great.
to aid for engineering? She's over there. I'm gonna find some other help.
She's,
Where my wounds
she'll
are,
be
I'm gonna
alright.
make a
She's
man.
doing some other. She's taking care of the town while I take care of the business here.
Understood. Start making your way to the fortress, or just outside of town. I'll find some ones and we'll go.
Gotcha. Do your thing, Callahan.
Hmm.
and one potentially
He will whisper.
sausage. What's up?
Be on standby.
Offering up your sausage, aren't you?
The treads are slowing down.
Understood,
No,
Captain.
there's only so much I got.
Ah, boy.
It's Colonel to you.
Colonel, Captain. You're a high big shot. Anyway, what is going on? We got a bunch of, I don't know, Callahan's freaked out about something.
Be on standby. That is all I can say. I believe things have been. You whisper.
A shit kicked out of us literally yesterday, right?
I know. But there are other concerns. I'm moving slow. If you give me a moment, Warden. I need to have a chat with somebody.
Maybe. We also take a lap around the market. See if there's
Captain.
Colonel?
See if there's any,
Yes, I would love to.
Are you blacksmith?
You'll come with me a moment.
Hi.
No, I'm
And you're coming with me.
What's when I'm
We're doing a routine inspection on the engines.
Yes, information was confused, but yes, Cecil was brought in back to Father.
Information was confused indeed. Corporal, with me a moment.
Yes.
Oh, yes, sir.
I'd like you both to be on standby. The treads have been slowing down a bit.
The treads have been slowing down?
City. Slow.
I actually
Go on.
just had Lily, sister to the private.
Mm-hmm.
She said that the air felt odd. I'm not one for superstitions, but she's normally extremely bright, so it doesn't exactly bode well. At least not for me.
Mm-hmm.
That might explain the cows.
Perhaps.
As I was leaving with Cecil, Cecil checked on them very quickly, and then they started just running around the enclosure.
Sir, I hate to be the one to make the negative observations, but this all happening just as we get our guests, whose guards can't really seem to be found anywhere.
This...
It doesn't necessarily bode too well, I'll admit. I'm probably going to have another conversation with the Lieutenant-in-Chief. Pardon me, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I was messing with a menu in front of me.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Stick your fingers
Don't worry.
sometimes.
We're just
We
gonna
can
have a
ignore, like-
conversation.
No,
They
put
just
it
brought
down.
someone out. They just brought someone in from around the farms, injured.
What
Just thought
happened?
you'd like to
Injured?
know.
What happened?
I don't know. They just ran past looking for the medic.
They all just went running that way. All the wardens and my brother.
Oh, they said
and
they were going
everyone
on a patrol.
Understood.
Going on a patrol, but I'm more curious about this injury.
Injury. They're in the medical.
She already got carried to medical.
Corporal, you check what's going on in the field.
Yes, sir.
Captain, check the medical. I need to go and talk with the Chief Lieutenant. Lieutenant-in-Chief,
Understood.
fuck!
Here you are.
Ah, perfect. Thank you very much. I'll go ahead and make a call then.
Mm-hmm. I've told Odiel my decision, and she's verifying it with Fortis.
Very well.
Oh, Warden Callahan is escorting Zed to the fortress for a full inspection of the main engines and other associated areas.
I believe I'll leave it to them. They probably have it handled. It's intense. Something's wrong. I can't say anything though, because she's here. Tenant-in-Chief.
Alright then. Well then, it seems like they will be sending off the documents to be delivered here. In the meantime, I'll be working as a liaison between you guys.
We're so happy to have you, Miss Odile.
Happy to be here. Would you have anywhere that I could take residence in for the meantime?
Well, there's the inn, which I'd be happy to pay for your stay, or I stay here, and the warden teams have historically always lodged with the tenant-in-chief.
Perhaps I'll stay here for a little bit, but if I get too much in the way, I'm fine taking an inn room.
Oh, certainly not. It may not look like it, but we do have plenty of beds.
Very comfortable.
If you prefer more privacy, of course, again, I'd be happy to put you up.
I'll think about it. It seems like I'll have some time to decide, honestly. So they will send
Colonel, report from the base.
and a bit of a trade agreement for you to sign coming up here soon.
Lovely.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Some of the engineers, sir, have noticed some irregularities. The engine here in the fortress is... everything seems normal, but something seems to be slowing things. We're looking into it now.
Keep me posted.
Of course, sir.
Honestly, I'm just waiting on hearing back from Zed. This usually doubles as their headquarters when they need to meet up and discuss mission plans.
Then perhaps, how about, do you have an infirmary, perhaps?
We do.
We can check the state of that, and perhaps look if there's any equipment we can help you get.
That would be lovely, thank you.
Yes. Colonel?
Colonel?
Your information?
Information is that the injury was caused by a bull piercing their hip. Wound was fairly deep, about a finger's deep. They are getting patched up though, and they're being stitched and fine.
Farmer's injury.
I suppose that's true anyway.
Yes, indeed. And I'll speak with you privately.
Lily. My dear.
I've had reports come in from the fortress.
Oh?
The city is indeed slowing down. The engineers, all the engines are fine, but the city is slow.
I see. I have the privates checking out the other fields right now. And yes, the farmer's wound is from the bulls being sporadic.
I have no doubt in the matter.
Yes. Yes, of course.
One hunter said that out in the forest, the animals wanted to be seen or heard, but the more concerning thing I've heard was, she said it felt like the city was slowing down, that it was moving slower.
Try and keep it fairly reasonably quiet. At the moment, the engineers are looking over it. But it is indeed
Keep this for
true
now.
that it is slowing down somewhat.
Yes. Keep it for now on the down low. We don't want to cause panic.
Does the chief know?
The chief is currently preoccupied with Ordeal from Fortis. We don't really have much opportunity to warn her. I'm going to try and
do
stick
we
around
have
there to see if I can
any-
get an opportunity, but besides it.
Do we have any sights on any of the fortress guards?
Not at the moment, I don't believe. I believe they're dilly-dallying about a little bit. The ones with the black and orange, you'll see it. It's quite hard to miss.
Understood. Where would you like me then?
Head to the fortress, see if you can see Wood and Callahan. I believe they're going out on a patrol to try and check the engines. It'll be probably pretty good to see. I believe that's Elise there. They might be back.
Ah, understood. I'll get a report from them then.
Are you quite alright?
Yeah, just
yes,
had
we
to
were just
run my ass all the way back here.
splitting our group for patrol purposes.
I see. Okay.
Some of us have
and-
gone with Zed to the fortress.
Understood. Anything that you saw on your patrols?
Nothing visual,
Nothing
other than I
at
guess if you want to consider a couple of cows being agitated, but that's that could be as much the farmer's fault as anything else. Who knows?
Indeed. Keep on with your patrols then.
I don't think you need to get the colonel involved, Father.
I'm right here, Father.
Oh, hello. Something's not right. I don't mean it in a silly sense, alright? Something's not right. It's like the earth itself is cracking.
You know what? It's funny. I agree with you.
What do you mean by that? Is something happening?
My engineers are currently overlooking the engines, making sure it's all up and running and up to scratch. We're currently looking into it at the moment. But what you're sensing is, you're not wrong. It'll be quite alright.
That is due to you in the deep earth. And the seed within the soil. Please watch upon us and make sure this doesn't get any more serious than it needs to be. I'm not as young as I used to be. Why is the handle on the wrong side of the door?
Oh, the poor man. Oh.
Yes.
Good day. Probably gone on their walk. Not much I can do about it right now. You having like the gun appear in my hand?
Yeah, mine just stitched up. It's been treated, but I was told to.
Colonel.
I have no idea what the tent-in-chief is.
Didn't they head to the other fields?
I looked. I didn't see them. I figured they'd be walking around somewhere, but didn't find them. So I'm going to have to just settle and see if we can find and locate Zed and the others to get information quicker so we can pass it on.
Yes, of course. That's why I was heading over here now. Right. Main area seems empty.
Not entirely sure where they could be. Oh, if only we remembered where the engines were. Oh, that's a plot hole.
Huh?
Never mind. I'm just mithering, don't worry.
Fair enough.
No, somehow I'm not entirely sure. I think they'd be up. I'm not entirely sure they'd be up here, but we can double check. Yeah, I don't think they'd be up here. No.
You don't think they ran all the way up to your office?
I highly doubt it. My engines aren't there. Not that I recall, and I spent a good portion of last night there. So I think I'd hear them. Captain.
Fair enough.
My guess is they probably rendezvoused here and then travelled outwards, wherever the engines may be.
Perhaps.
Well, it's no use being here, I suppose.
Yep, no use being here.
I don't think we have time to sit around and wait around. I think we should get going. I think we're most useful in the centre of town at the moment.
Yep, we'll take a vehicle.
Yep, get in.
Indeed. Sorry for taking it earlier. I did want to get here quickly.
It's quite alright. I don't mind if we walk every now and then.
Yes, of course. East
Yeah,
Highway
Colonel?
1?
True. I can hear you. Report.
Fortress, I found a bunch of wardens in one of the restricted areas. Was this permitted by you?
This is permitted. Do you know where exactly they are at this time?
Looks like the captain and a few others and the engineer.
Yes, they're there to help you check the engines.
The engine's already checked the engines. They're fine. They're wandering in the back areas.
In the back areas. Allow me to rendezvous with them. Whereabouts?
I can lead them back up to the front, Captain, Colonel.
For the moment, yes.
Very well.
Right, I guess we're going back to the fortress now. Take your vehicle. Let's get going. We can't dilly-dally.
All right, central area it is. Yes, central area. Do I need to go all the way across the bridge?
I have no idea where they might be.
Where did they say on the comms?
They said they say well, one of the troops would lead them back to the front, wherever the fuck that would be. Goodness indeed. I think the best thing we can do is really sit in the central area and wait.
Probably.
The question is, where the hell would they be?
The front area. Honestly, a very good question.
Right.
They were in there.
Oh, there he is.
Sneaky buggers.
So where were they again? Checking engines? No?
I went past the Magis
We're right
engine
here,
control panel
Colonel.
into
You
the
can
back
speak to us
areas.
directly.
Yes, but I want to make sure that you get where you're meant to be. Okay, Magis engines.
I'm done.
Not entirely sure
Yes, sir.
why you'd be wandering around the back areas.
Looking for the soldier so that we could get guidance to the engines themselves.
Oh,
They
well, here we
disappeared.
go. Magis engines.
Control
No
panels
one
here.
stayed here
I
when
found
we
them
had-
in the
if we had
back area back there.
questions.
Control panels here.
Yeah, because your panel told me that there's an actual manual problem that I need to get to myself
An actual
inside
manual
your fucking
problem.
engine.
Then who reported
Yeah,
to me that the
manual
engines were fine? Right. Okay.
Apparently a bunch of fucking amateurs.
Apparently.
Watch your tongue, Zed.
I told the soldier to be wasting your time radioing it in.
He did.
We were asked by Trista to check them out ourselves.
Hmm.
Come on, let's go.
Mm-hmm. I've had reports. People radioed in and said the engines are fine. The whole city's slowing down, but the engines are fine. But I don't know. I'm willing to press X to doubt.
I've been doing this a long time.
Mm-hmm. I trust
The
you.
bump in the tread is coming longer and longer. Something is
Colonel.
wrong.
Yes?
Colonel. Do you think someone might have gotten into our comms?
I don't know. Possibly. Though, then again, we have access to comms. Private.
Right.
Manual control.
Accusing someone amongst your ranks.
Leave them there on my order.
Don't like this. Don't like this one bit.
Don't like.
Welcome to the club, soldier.
Hmm.
Thanks, Captain.
Hmm.
At least address me by title.
Now, no need for that.
Apologies.
Here we are, manual controls.
Hello, you old piece of shit.
And I'll go make sure the other rooms in the back are secure.
If you'd be so kind.
Areas ain't meant to be in.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Aldrich.
Sir.
Watch that entrance there.
Alright.
Understood.
Watch that vent.
Nothing's on
Just
there.
that hallway.
Just the vent. Okay.
It's a point we are not looking at. Watch the door.
Included on this are a collection of small cameras. Very old style, grainy.
God damn it. Hmm. They tend to do that sometimes.
Yes, indeed.
Legs, there are 6 legs.
It's odd.
Attached to Braidon.
I thought I'd fix that, you know, when I told them, when I sent out that mandate.
Yes, well.
Does not seem to be a problem with the ears, much less the
Some people do like to forget things.
Hmm.
What the fuck is going on with you? One panel's telling me one thing and then you're looking fine over here. No, that can't be right.
It's fine. Each soldier only has their one gun. So, in that case, whoever's missing their gun gets the punishment.
We do just briefly see all the legs are very similar. But the
third leg seems to have a piece broken off of it. There seems to be an opening in the panel.
There you are. What was that? Back right leg. Alright, I see it.
Yes?
One of the right legs. Farthest one in the back. There's something missing out of her. There's a chunk of her gone.
Back right missing a chunk.
Panel.
A tear in the leg?
How can you
Something's
tell?
not right.
As you're looking
Camera
at
feed.
the panel, camera
That
feed
is
is
odd
grainy.
indeed.
Suddenly there's a shadow pushes over the leg and disappears again.
Do you think maybe more of those creatures are around the outside of the city?
It's possible. We haven't done a survey sweep yet after yesterday. That's to come in the next few days.
Might want to step that up and get that sooner than done.
You have more manpower than I do.
Alright.
Right, and we need our manpower where we need it.
Where is it dead?
I'm gonna need some of your boys to go check this thing out just in case.
Not a good sign at all.
Where?
By the legs. Shadow or something. One of the legs. We're gonna have to go check that out, get it plugged up. And maybe deal with something.
I guess we could send some guards to go with the wardens on a preliminary check.
Colonel.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, time for us.
It appears we're gonna have to go outside and check what's up.
Very well.
There might be something skulking about.
Perhaps. In that case.
If that's the case, while we're doing our job, you'll need to be on standby inside.
Certainly.
My suggestion to you, of course, I can't tell you to do anything.
I'll take
I
your
recommend
suggestion.
leaving some wardens here to look after the people. There's only so much good that the old colonel and their weapons can do against those things if they do get in.
It depends.
I saw how your guys did. We saw how the swords went.
It'd be easier if we knew what's out there, but we'll just have to make a judgment call then.
Never that easy, Captain. Never that easy.
Never is. But now we know what we have to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're done here then. Let's go.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Certainly. Apologies for the bump to begin with.
It's okay. You can just give me a ride back to town so I don't have to fucking walk. How about that? We'll be even.
Sure. Can be done.
Yes, Sid. We can give you a ride.
A ride sounds wonderful.
See if my memory serves good enough to escort us out of here.
Colonel?
Yes?
It'd just be a straight shot.
To ease the captain's thought of us lacking manpower, should we send someone with them?
I don't believe the wardens will be lacking in manpower.
Okay.
No, they were saying that we have more manpower.
I thought so. I felt it. I felt it was right. I felt like I was right when I thought right.
We should defer to your judgment. I'm not sure what we're thinking. This is your base, after all.
Sometimes I barely know. I barely know where the fuck I'm going in here.
Colonel, you
it has been
you'll
some
be
time
taking
since
a
you've
right
been here.
next.
I think yes, and it takes a right next. It's a right next. Yes, indeed. I don't know where I got that from, but I have a What do you mean go up? Do you have wings now?
Kind of jealous of those people who have wings sometimes.
Honestly, me too. Me too.
Indeed. Okay, so now we're going over the boxes.
Sometimes I'd make a turn and I think I'm wrong, but I don't think I am this time. I'm not wrong. There we go.
No,
Bravo. There we go. I did it.
Yes. Well done, Colonel.
Well done. I navigated my own bloody base. Thank fuck for that. All right. Okay. Don't know why I built it like this.
So keep intruders out.
True. I guess if
Yes,
it's confusing for us, and it'd be impossible for anyone else.
Yes.
All right. If you like, we can give you all a ride
Get that
back.
fancy truck of yours and get the fuck out of here.
We parked it just
That would be
here.
wise. Thank you.
I'm gone.
As you all look outside, as you're getting in the vehicle, you see the sky shimmer for a second, before turning back to normal.
Not again.
Did you see that?
That's not normal.
No.
That happened
All right.
yesterday too.
Step in here.
Alright, everyone in.
In here.
Yep.
We should double time this. Yep. Not Highway 2, we should go to closer.
Highway 1. Right outside.
Highway
right
1.
outside town.
East Kildick, Highway 1.
East Kildick Highway 1.
Vehicle
Bzz,
stops
brum,
right
brum. Good to see you, Corporal.
Corporal?
What a chance.
Oh, good. We're dealing with a runaway cow.
Oh,
boy.
Charming.
That sounds so nice compared to what
Did the
we've
others
been
fall
doing.
over the back or they fall into town? Maybe they fell into town.
Possibly fell into town.
There they are.
There they are.
They fell into town. I see. Let's go.
Onward.
What the hell is that?
What?
Like a small cat jumping from roof to roof. Not important. Whatever.
It's a cat.
Oh god, is the cat thief back?
There's some up there. Don't know.
I guess I know what's happening with the cows.
Yeah.
Oh. Holy shit. Oh.
Follow the streets for now. Just stay through the streets.
That was the cow, yes?
Bye, private dickhead.
He's going to shotgun it?
The cow.
That really kind of rushed.
Well, I guess.
Everyone in Braidon feels a sudden jolt as you were almost knocked off your feet.
Goodness.
You hear a large groaning of metal grinding, and the city jolts again. And the sound is gone, and the city is stopped.
That's not good.
Oh.
Is everyone alright?
Everything's so
Have you seen the other wards? Anyone?
Someone out
Right. Alright.
Yes.
Okay.
We've stopped.
I
We need to
know.
act now.
Tools. I need tools.
Yes.
I heard some of the other wardens went out this way.
Squad.
I think we might have passed them on the road.
Red and Wreck are out towards the forest. I gotta go grab them.
Zed, I'm grabbing the toolbox from your shop again.
Yeah, grab the box. I know. Fuck, I'm getting old for this.
I am unsure.
Be safe.
Father was saying.
Are you quite alright? Is your injury fine?
Do
Yeah,
my
it's fine. I'm
best.
just sitting there now. Just.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Good.
Do you know what
Okay.
is going on?
We've stopped.
Why have we stopped moving?
Sister?
But
Sister?
why?
You get one of the medical to check you if you need.
No, I'm feeling the.
Not quite sure at the moment. Ones need to go and check that out.
I'm guessing you felt that too, sir.
Yes, we all felt that.
I believe the whole damn town felt it.
Currently the wardens are on runabout. Right, you three.
We'll keep on that way.
Look around, keep around center, make sure to keep an eye on people.
Okay.
While the wardens go daily.
This is...
Hmm.
Shouldn't have bothered with him at all.
No, shouldn't.
We just checked the engines.
No, it's not making me nice to want someone like him.
And it wasn't the engines.
Yeah, it wasn't that.
Yep.
Yeah. It wasn't.
So we're all going to the fortress again, or what?
Not just yet.
Stay here. It's a stay there.
No.
Going out at the same time.
The city stopped moving, alright? Fuck that.
Yeah, here they come.
Your orders, Chief.
If you want
I'm waiting
to
for them
stay
to get here. Sultan's currently looking.
Centralize people in the city for today.
Very well.
I'm told it's the back right leg that's being assaulted by something outside.
I'm going to let myself in and make that call immediately.
Please do. Let them know to be careful if they're approaching from that side.
Let it be known that that leg is also the one closest to the fortress.
I think it's a good idea to keep people centralized here. It's the one close to the fortress. So, it's worth doing.
Yes, the main engines are in the fortress. If you could ensure that that is a bolstered position, I would be much obliged.
Very well. I'll let the ones know.
Yes.
Grabbing our tools again.
Taken care of, whatever the problem.
Alright then. Respectfully, I'm gonna keep my axe near me, but I trust you.
The wardens.
I'm not gonna argue. They're currently scattered, sir.
Oh,
Some
wonderful.
are going that way, some are going that way.
Oh,
of course.
Fucking one.
Falling apart.
Shall I get to the west field and you
Oh,
get
wait,
the
come on,
east?
Nini. Worst case.
I'll get west, you get
Worst
east.
case scenario,
Sorry, I know, I'll get
some
east, you get west. Go, go.
It's fucking funny. You think
Corporal, come, yep, Corporal with me.
You gotta be fucking stupid. I mean, not really one that works on
No good sense in being alone.
I can argue with that, sir.
Oh.
Sir, has the city actually stopped?
The city's stopped. The back right leg, the one close to the fortress, has been taken a chunk out of. Something took a piece of it. It was never the entrance to begin with. But I think we can't really walk very well on 3 legs, you know? So the engine's gone into
Do we
failsafe.
have someone who can repair that?
At this time, I don't believe we have the resources to do that at the moment, which is why I'm still thinking on what to do. What can be done.
Understood, sir.
The whole reason we signed the deal with Fortis was to get the parts for it.
Don't know if that's gonna go through now.
No, because we need to get to the migration path if we wanted to get the parts, but I don't think we're going to be getting that path at any time soon. Especially if we don't have another lake.
Like it.
I'm not sure whether we could get the entire population out on a single convoy.
Guarantee we couldn't.
People would be walking. That might have been more efficient to get a vehicle, but too late now.
Huh.
But again, we probably might have missed them, so probably not a good idea actually.
True enough. Maybe if we use multiple vehicles, we could probably get everybody.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I thought I saw the back of Morn Callahan's head for a minute there. Yeah, screw the path.
Yeah, the city's kind of stopped. I don't think I'm really going to be following regulation for a moment.
No, I don't think so.
No offense, sir.
I will not take any offense from that either. Do not worry. We must do what we need to do right now. Do you think they're really here?
I'm not sure, sir. I'm going to be honest.
Take care, Luna. New base is amazing, indeed. This is where shit's going wrong. I don't believe they're here. We take a bike back.
I'm not seeing anyone.
No. Let's go. Come on. Let's take a bike back. We can take a little quad back. Come. Yes. up on here. Highway 1. East Highway.
Highway 1?
Yep, East Highway 1.
East Highway 1, gotcha.
Vroom. Right. Let's park that there next to the other vehicle.
Guys. Captain.
Colonel. Yes?
I have a Colonel. Sorry, Jingo. I have a medical pack for your team. For you guys to take out. There should be enough ointments and sutures and gauze in there to last if anything goes wrong.
Thank you. I'll carry this with me myself. Yes?
Now we have this.
Inbound, we're expecting sometime soon 2 military platoons as reinforcements from Fortis, as well as a warden squad of 1 to 5.
Wonderful.
It will be under Miss O'Deal's primary directive, and she told me their current plan is to fortify the town. So we'll want to keep people centralized here.
Understood.
We also have the items and such to repair the leg. It will take time, though.
I will give you some medicine.
If I may, shall we start gathering resources to carry with us just in case?
I used to be sick all the
Food.
time. Yes. Picked one out of the
I'll get to it.
We will not be evacuating to the fortress, as that is where the nearest area to be like under attack is.
I'll get to start distributing little packs with food and water to keep ourselves safe. So we will have to square him around to get that later.
Thank you.
Now, where are they?
The wardens and the captain ran over the fortress.
We just left.
Go with him.
Come. Stay here, Corporal.
I'll keep eyes here.
Get on the bike, Private.
Oh, on a bike, okay. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Head to waiting area.
Okay.
Oh, we're not parking the bike in here, my bad. There we go. Right here. Right. So the question is now whether they came through here or they came through here. I don't know if they're still already here or they're still making their way over. I have nothing right now.
I have no idea. All I know is that they ran to the fortress.
They ran. They didn't take a vehicle or anything. They didn't nothing. They started running.
They ran.
Then they might be still coming this way.
I assume that they probably made it to the fortress.
I believe they might already be at the fortress. I don't. Calls. It would be so helpful if the wardens had radio communications. I should have thought about this.
Try. Well, check the fortress first. It might be easier.
Yeah, so it's better to check it. Because we know we're coming. They're coming this way either way. So. I never felt so disorganized.
Think we're inside?
I can check. I can check with operator. Hello? How?
Hello, sir. What's up?
Hello. So, the colonel's gonna radio and basically kind of ask the operator if if anybody has reported any sightings of the wardens and where they might be.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second.
This is fucking... I'm waiting on an operator to get back to me.
I guess we can head it. Oh, here's all being said. Oh man.
Howdy. Colonel, where the fuck did the wardens go?
I'm honestly trying to find out myself. I'm currently radioing currently on the
my
radio with the
God.
operator to try and locate them. I have
Oh,
no
I
idea where
was
they are.
radio you, so that's funny. God damn it. Fucking wardens.
Alright, the call will come in and say that there's a few in town, but the rest of them, I have no idea. Over.
As much as much fighting as they have to
Thank
do,
you,
it's gonna
operator.
be useless if they can't
That's
get
all.
the leg moving again.
Right, I just checked operator. Some of them are in town, others no idea.
Colonel, sir.
Captain, where are you?
Colonel, I am currently at one of the control panels looking with the wardens at the back leg, and it is not good.
It's not
Colonel-
good.
Yes. Apparently there might be a calamity level creature out there destroying the leg.
Where the fuck did they
Something
go?
that could destroy the city.
Calamity, you say?
Yes. They need Wrecker there right now, who's in the city, and I am currently on my way to get into a vehicle to get him over here. Where are you currently?
Are you looking for Zed?
Wrecker is one of the other wardens. He was left at town to make sure that the townsfolk were safe, but they want him
I
here
see.
to help
So-
them.
Well, I have Zed with me right now.
And where are you currently?
Currently in the base. Are you at the manual control panel?
No, I am just heading down right now into the main area.
Oh, fuck's sake, fine. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Bloody hell.
We can take something from the motor pool if we need to, rat.
Yeah, we can. I'll most definitely allow it. We might be facing something quite awful.
Actually, Colonel, you keep heading up to the rest of the wardens.
Fine. Bloody hell,
Yes.
Captain. This way. Not that way. The other way. Damn it!
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Don't worry.
Are you coming?
Yeah, waiting for you. Let's go.
Head up, he says. We're going to be sus.
I don't know.
Okay.
We're gonna be sussing. Oh my god, it's a miracle.
not gonna have much time to do this. Come nightfall, they're gonna start swarming.
Come nightfall.
Then.
Oh my God.
We're gonna have much worse problems than a calamity class, more than likely, Colonel. That's what's likely out there. I don't know if you've been briefed, but the tear is even worse now. Definite claw marks. We're stranded here. More than likely going to be at Fortress's beck and call now for parts.
Without a doubt. Fortis are sending reinforcements to try and help protect the city. I think it to be 3 squadrons, I believe, all under direct supervision of this ordeal.
A lot more than I have the tools to fix.
Hopefully that will be enough to keep the citizens safe. And
We
let us
need
do
more
our
than
job.
tools now, Crystal. We need weapons.
Should we get started? Or wait for Rekka?
Captain,
Is there any movement?
Fighting a calamity class outside would be suicide. You would have to lure it into a trap of some sort.
We can't fight it outside. We'd be fighting on its home turf. We'd just be thrown against the wall, smattered to mist. We're gonna need to lure it into some form of trap, if we're to have any form of a chance.
A trap?
I am open to suggestions.
They gotta have explosives or something here, don't they?
We do have oil. Lot of it.
Well, I'm sure things that can combust, yes.
Oil, flexible
We
wire.
can lure it into a trap to try and severely wound it, but where
If we pull
either
a lot of,
is another
if we
question.
pull a lot of wiring out of the motorcade,
in here,
and we have somebody that
How are
can
we
give
gonna
us an
trap it
electrical
outside?
spark, maybe
We
we
can't.
form like some kind of net from that.
We can't go outside, not with that
We
thing
have to
out
let
there.
a calamity class into the city. And we have to make sure we do it.
It is a potential that you could trap it in here, in the fortress itself. Maybe not kill it, but buy time, potentially for reinforcements.
I do think.
I have a plan. Or a suggestion, and it's not a fun one, Colonel.
I'll go for it. I think might be thinking on the same lines, I
A
feel.
war of attrition
Hmm.
in the fortress.
Yeah.
If it's bigger, it may have a problem trying to navigate the halls. And if we trap it in a room with something beforehand, for reinforcements to arrive, we'll have a better chance. However, doing so is going to be very dangerous and requires precise coordination.
No doubt.
It would also mean wherever we trap it, more than likely is going to get beat to hell. So wherever this happens, I would like it to be in a place where you're not too fond of. Preferably not here, or by the manual controls, obviously. We need to lure it into somewhere else. Somewhere that also where civilians won't go if we have to evacuate. If they can't get in, then what's the fucking point? You know of any spaces in the fortress that are spacious enough to trap something, but also enough of a maze where it would be occupied trying to get around?
Has to get it in through the central area, one way or another.
Captain, the maze may be hard, but
Arashi, good,
could
you're here.
probably trap it in the tunnel for the trains. It's the end of the line, and it will be next to the barrier.
Calamity class outside. The tear's worse. We're gonna have to bring it in here, trap it somewhere until reinforcements arrive from Fortress, more than likely.
Captain.
You're aware of the reinforcements we're getting? Like specifics?
Couple of squadrons, more than likely, from what the colonel has said. It'll be enough to turn the tide, I hope.
Yeah, one of the
gonna
squad
need
of
them
warning,
too,
1 to 5, 1 to 6, something in between them there. Anyhow, so I believe, depending on the size of this creature, it might be a good idea to trap it in the train, where the open area is, the open central area. Yes.
Did you all just fucking hear that?
I think I did.
I know I did.
Yeah.
The train tunnel might be a good idea, at least for the time being. It's not the most ideal situation, but it's currently the only thing I can think of at the moment.
No.
It's not going to be very nice.
We're gonna need to work fast.
We need to stop fucking talking and get moving.
Yep.
If we have anything to trap it there or wound it while in the train area, we need to get it there now. We passed by the armory on the way here. I'm sure there's something in there. Hopefully we can use.
Torches rather than just one or two.
Yep.
Crystal, we need to get
Take what you need, Captain.
Corporal, to catch you up to speed.
We already know what's
we're
out
dealing
there.
with a
All the same, if they're gonna be trapping it in a room,
leg.
there anymore.
If you're all gonna be trying to trap it in a room, I've got some torches that might be useful to seal the door
The
shut.
train anyway.
Gonna die someday, right?
I believe it should
I'm
be.
leaving these torches for them.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not sure people are going to pick them up, per se.
Check if there's anything in the armory.
Doesn't matter. Cows are hiding.
Here.
That was all the report.
Here, a couple
Pick it
torches
up.
if you need to seal off a room.
Go.
Take these. You can seal off a room if you weld it shut.
Start sustaining the ward now. It's gonna take some time to set up, but hopefully that
Other
means
way.
it'll.
This place
Other
is a
way.
fucking maze.
I know. It's designed that way. This way. Sus. This way.
Sus.
Sus. Alright.
Warden Captain's currently checking out the armory.
Stay with him, Captain. I believe you should probably remain
Alright.
here for the moment to keep an eye and lead the squad if as needed. I might end up heading back to Braidon to try and ensure that the Miss O'Deal's reinforcements get here.
Understood. Private with me.
If you can navigate down, navigate down.
Ain't this just peachy?
Quite.
Ain't shit I can do about damage that big.
Ah, the wrong bloody way.
What are we gonna do? Ask him for a whole nother leg for this damn thing?
At the moment, yes. That's literally. They have the parts. They're currently on the way with them, apparently. But I don't think we'll get them on in time at the moment. Before we encounter this thing. So we're going to have to bite a bullet one way or another.
Probably the best thing to do if we're trapping something in here is, if we can, move as much as my materials for repairs as we need into town for now. I'll just share the shop with Zed. So
Do what you need.
back to the motor pool, let's see if we can load up as much of my materials as I can.
All the wardens are here, so people need help with the town.
Right, I'm going to head back to the
Zed,
town.
help me load up my materials into the...
Yep.
Help me load my
Yeah.
materials
We
into the car.
don't need your fucking truck. Come on, let's just load up in the car and get out of here.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm grabbing some of the materials so I can just set up shop in your shop for now. They're gonna
What a
trap
fucking
something in
waste
here. I
of
don't want to
this
be in
goddamn
there.
Corporal.
Just
Let me know what you need.
Remain here and listen to the captain's orders. I'll be back soon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll wait for Crystal to get her shit and we'll get out of here.
I'm not going to enjoy what's coming next.
You ready? Remember, try to revolve around Baldric and his defensive nature. Family gets wounded, you go to him. Make sure Record knows as well. Back up. Yes, sir. We're gonna be operating around Baldric and his defensive standard. Don't stray too far.
Alright, Crystal, where are you? Let's get out of
Do
here.
your best to drag them to him so they can get treated.
Come on, Crystal, stop wasting time. Come on.
I'm loading this up in the car. I needed my equipment. I can't do shit to repair anything if I don't have the
Well,
proper
stop
tools.
talking, Lieutenant.
I ain't about repairing right now.
I'm working on it. Here.
That is enough, Crystal. We don't need any more. Come on.
In this here. Alright, let's get these back to town then.
Yes.
Let's go. Come on. Get in.
Safe trip back.
Where are we going?
East Kildare Highway 1.
East 1.
I've no idea where she ended up. She didn't wait.
Who cares? Come on.
Maybe a short sword. That's not as heavy.
How are the reinforcements? Any word?
Colonel.
Whoop.
No deal?
Lines are still busy.
Any word since?
I'm busy. We're trying to board up the windows and things. Could use someone who's good with a hammer and some nails.
We drove a car.
We have people centralized in the inn. We're fortifying 2 people insist on staying in the tower in the market.
We're currently trying to board up the windows and the doors. If you
and do we have any idea what we're dealing with? Any information we could pass on to the reinforcements?
Yes, both of you. Miss O'Deal as well, if you don't mind.
There's some planks here that we've cut up. That's what we got right now.
Give me one moment, I'll catch up to you guys.
We're dealing with a calamity class, but the wardens, we can't fight it outside. It's not going to work. If you try and fight outside, we are rather screwed. So the wardens and I have concocted a plan to trap it in the fortress.
Where the engine is.
I mean, the engine's not going anywhere at the moment, and it's away from the engine at the moment. What we're going to do is going to trap it in the train tunnels nearby. Likely it'll be too big to get inside the actual maze of the fortress itself, given it's a calamity class. But I'm here.
Down our train station, so.
Good. I don't know whether the tracks will survive this one, but nonetheless.
If we didn't need Fortis before, by God, we need him now.
Yep, and we need the squad.
Alright,
Yes.
could you read Miss O'Deal in on the situation?
Right, we're dealing with a calamity class. It's been gnawing away at the leg.
Sounds so.
Hmm.
It seems so, yes.
And at this time, we have a plan to trap it in the train tunnels near where the fortress is. And that's where we'll be leading your reinforcements if they're willing to help.
Of course. If they get in time, I'll let you know. I'll tell them to head your direction.
Very well.
As a heads up, I have been activating my own personal foci. If your military units aren't trained or don't have a personalized weapon, they will be able to do damage to it now.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help. Right.
Yes, I need to make a call now.
Go for it. I need to return to the fortress to try to lead my men.
Let them know where to find us.
Understood. This is me swinging my arms like static right now. Men?
Colonel?
Miss O'Deal has activated her foci. That means we're able to do damage to it.
Foci. Understood.
Even with our mundane weaponry. Oh, we count our blessings, don't we?
Do we know which way it's coming from, Colonel?
At this time, not entirely sure, but if I were to have as a guess, it would be from either of these two entrances. Probably most likely this one.
I hope it's
That's the longer
Air
one.
won't come from the train yard.
I guess we'll find out, Captain.
Weird feeling about standing in the path of the door. I'm gonna stand off to the side.
Good idea.
Someone's gonna have to stop it from going all the way through.
Be ready, gentlemen.
Save our heroics.
I
When
know.
they come to us, don't worry.
We have combustible materials right here.
Everyone here hears what sounds like a large crack in glass. And then a shattering, and then a tearing of metal. Coming from this direction. And then the sounds very similar of the pod-like creatures you heard the day before.
Guess that means it's through the barrier.
Aye, there's a breach. They're already inside. I'm hearing more of those larvae from last time.
Stand
Looks
firm.
like we're gonna have a couple of visitors first.
Then we are prepared.
Same rule applies. Remain around Baldric.
Hold fast.
The white
Keep
ones are
formation.
softer underside. They're armored on the exterior, though. If there's any that are electrical, let me handle it.
Roger that.
Fight like it's your last.
Prop them up for you guys.
Green ones are acid blood. Red ones explode. What? Be quick about it. Be quick.
What's he doing?
Don't worry about my squad. Worry about yours.
I'll worry about him running around our fortress.
I don't think that really matters right now, Captain. We have far more pressing issues to deal with at the moment.
At least one of you two has a head on their shoulders.
I'm allowed to have some worry.
Pod.
Pod.
Pod. Larvae. Take your pick.
I'd respectfully not like to be included in the...
Pod in the fall. That's one.
Henry spotted.
Maybe we should choke up on that location? Maybe, I don't know. The big
No,
one
let
comes
them come to us. If that larger one's right behind them, we're gonna get swatted out of the way.
It's about 5 better shots.
Good shot.
Two medium size.
Oops.
Never mind. Probably might mean there's more nests on the outside of the barrier as well.
One down.
Reloading. 2.
Looks hurt.
3.
That's good.
4. 5.
Better be bloody hurt. Reloading.
Let me take first contact.
If it gets too close.
Once it crosses the end of that pillar, I'm going and taking it.
Thanks.
I'll pin it for you.
More to come.
More. Indeed.
Explosive.
Red.
Explosive.
Exploding. Faster.
It's fast. Faster too.
It's fast.
Yeah, that's explosive.
Brace.
Brace.
Still moving.
Still around.
Brace. Brace.
Alright, that one's done.
Take up all the ammunition we have down here too fast. They're playing one by one.
If you need to conserve or get more ammo, just let us know. We'll take over.
Very well.
I'm moving to the center so that you guys can get some of this
protection magic too.
Much appreciated, Warden.
Not gonna complain.
Bodrick has a defensive standard. Stay by him if you need it.
Very well.
Understood.
If any of yours get wounded, bring them to him.
Understood.
Albino one.
Okay.
White ghost.
What is that? White!
I'll stab it from underneath
Armored.
and pin it so you guys can swing at the bottom. I'll
Yes.
hold it up.
No, you're shooting it.
This is gonna be all us.
As you go, we'll leave it to you.
Better get closer.
Private.
Too white. Shit.
Private, we need you
Once
here.
it gets that pillar, we're going, alright? Pillar in front of that.
Captain.
that tank.
On your signal.
Make sure that those ones are able to take the exit.
One.
Belly up.
Get up.
Move!
Private, these ones are for you. Go in.
I don't believe so, unless you can get a good angle on it.
The shield should be able to help them to angle it.
Yeah, actually that's a good point. Private, if you're
No.
confident with your shield and your arm isn't hurting too badly, then go for it. But be careful, they are spewing out magic.
Does seem the ones have it.
After that one's done.
Right.
More than two.
Alright guys, reform on me! Rehold our
Move back to
position.
the line.
From
A
up.
little further back. I like getting to know what we can do beforehand.
Rekka, how are your burns?
Squad, resort to melee. Save bullets, especially if they're coming in one at a time. Oh no.
Rekka, can you get on my left? Zoltan,
Yes, sir.
preferably on the right of Elise.
Yeah.
That's an acid. Never mind. Electro.
One.
Never. Use guns.
Warden Captain, that's yours.
Darker green.
They look too fucking similar.
Why don't you take this? Guns on that one. Others, take care of the purple.
Careful.
Moving around for these two.
Alright. I get this one.
Alright, Corporal, let me.
Alright.
Yeah, this can conserve your energy.
I don't want to get all on fire this time.
Watch your barrel,
Flicks blood.
Corporal.
Sorry, didn't mean to get that on your skirt.
I'll kick your ass for that.
When and where?
Later.
Once this is done.
Sir,
I'll show your
please.
poor
This
teeth
is
a
the
few
second
knockouts.
time you've tried antagonizing
exactly.
them. Please stop.
Please refrain.
You should get demoted.
Well, honestly, if you want to kick his ass, I wouldn't stop you. He's gauging it
Get yourself
himself
a
at this
deal.
point.
I'll let you watch it.
Ha. That's acid.
Focus on what's at hand. That's it.
Acid and white. I'll handle white. Elise, you with me on that.
It's dodging.
Got it.
What if we
Watch
get
yourselves,
the
rely on the words
tough
with the
one next to the acid
acid
one?
spray?
Ew.
Oh, it's where'd it go?
Did it?
So just a weak one.
Oh,
This is just a
It was a really good shot.
Apparently.
I take it back.
Small explosive.
Captain.
Small explosive.
Get the
Focus attention on green.
corrosive one. Get the corrosive one to explode on the tough one.
Need help on this one.
Look up.
Reloading.
gone down.
Back up.
Look out! Look out! Explosive.
Give it the kickball special. We also have to talk about the fact that you always bring your hammer to kickball.
Listen,
Those things.
Ooh.
How are we doing?
Quite alright at the moment.
Functioning?
Doing fine.
Good.
I brought plenty of ammo down. Colonel, do you need any more?
Quite alright at the moment, I believe.
I'm not too sure, but
it's not a
bad idea.
Much appreciated, Alan. I'll let you know.
Sir,
of course.
Yes?
Respectfully, I'd like to ask if we could potentially have the private just at least grab one of the vehicles and check to make sure the town's safe.
Good call, Corporal.
This seems way too easy.
Private, there's a bike just on the edge there. Use it to get back.
If we see acid and armor together again, we're gonna try to lure it on the other one, see if it burns its armor away.
Understood.
let me try to push it in too.
For now.
Save rounds.
Let them push it
Everyone
in.
present notices the one in the center changing. Cracking.
Evolution!
It's doing it again.
I was changing.
I'm taking the left one first.
All right.
It's getting too fast.
We engage right.
It just.
What is that?
That's a big one.
What the hell is that?
Fine.
Hey, Colonel Numbnuts, I stole one of your radios earlier. What's the fucking situation down there?
Currently pods, engaging a lot of pods. There's an evolution currently around. We're still waiting on the calamity to show.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, I'll let them know, alright?
They're rushing for the town.
Stay safe, boys.
Get a hold of its tail.
It's got a serpent like that. Watch out for its smell.
Look out for its bite.
Be careful. Fire line going out. Watch it. It's pinned. Take it.
They're relatively weak, but they're fast.
Reform the line.
Reforming.
Regroup.
It's different than even the one that we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
It's even larger.
Right.
Yes.
If we notice them changing, permission to push in and try and kill it before it does.
You can try, but be very careful. You'll immediately be in its range.
If I don't make
Also,
You looks like you'll be
my whole bad
surrounded.
suggestion, grab the tail. It seems to immobilize it. Maybe even stun it. We'll see. If we see more of those things.
Another
evolution.
Speak of the devils.
Don't let it run by you.
I'm not calling them evolutions. That looks like a raptor. I'm gonna call it a raptor.
You can call it a raptor if you like.
Call as you
Up
will,
to
Corporal.
Call it what you like, soldier.
We've got more.
2.
3.
3. That's to the tail.
4.
4.
That's 4.
4.
Alright.
That is 4 of them.
Show them what we're fucking made of.
Here we go.
Alright. Suppress the
Going
fire.
on top the vehicles too.
On your right.
Don't spread out too far.
One on the right. Nope.
From the gut.
Stab. That's one down. One down.
Stupid son of a bitch! Look out behind you!
Large explosive ahead.
Large explosive! No time for a break. Hey,
Back up.
Shot me, Commander. Stupid piece of shit.
Back from it, Warden. Fuck. Oh no.
Come out from under!
Come on.
Blew up on us.
Oh shit!
Aldrich.
You are severely burned.
Fuck.
I got him! Come on! Up you go!
Nice. Very nice indeed. Are you up? Come. All right, Corporal.
You see a lot of gashes and bites along the arm to the chest.
Shit.
Get up, you're not dead yet. Good.
Boy.
For now, we're not out of this yet.
Come here. I have a med kit. Give me your arm. Disinfectant. Let's go to sting a little bit.
We have
No
more.
time.
We have
No
more.
time.
We have
Wrapping.
more.
Wrapping. Wrapping. There you go.
1, 2.
Inside on the vehicles!
5, 6. Yeah, I'm ready.
Flanking right! Flanking right! Right side on our vehicles!
Flanking left also.
Any other injuries, Warden?
The painkiller is strong, but it shouldn't impair you in combat.
Yeah.
To our left. Right here, buddy boy. Right here.
Piece of shit.
Come right here. Good stab. Are you right?
Yeah. Colonel, Captain.
Those things are deceptively
There is-
heavy. When they land on you, so they...
Large creature. Where?
Town center.
Town center.
We got it, we got it. One of them big fucking lizards was here. I don't know if you've seen one of them yet, Colonel.
Oh, they're all over here right now.
Oh yeah? One of them got through over here. Don't worry about it. We took care of it. You keep
Okay.
focusing your shit. I got numbnuts here. We'll take care of it.
Understood. Thank you.
God,
for
I'm
the
glad I
report.
stole this radio.
I'm okay.
One of the raptors got through to the town apparently, but it's been dealt with.
Pain, but that'll pass.
Yeah, that's
exactly what I liked. How are you getting so much smarter so fast?
Shit.
Come on, then.
Come on, you motherfucker.
Nice shot.
Come right here, buddy boy. You alright, Callan?
It's pinching the armor. I'm hoping it's just a gash.
Guess we'll find out.
I can still fight, so I'm not stopping.
Good. I have a med kit, so I can bandage normal wounds if needs be. One of the townsfolk gave it to me.
Fuck it. What got it then, Colonel?
Very well.
Right here.
Check and see if you need stitches.
Okay. Let's see. You don't mind if I take
Stop
this
the current. I'll stop the current to the blade.
Okay.
I already see one. Hurry.
That's right.
Anytime you lightly touch its skin, it's like a static shock going off.
So, right.
Nothing I can do. Sorry.
It's quite alright. I'm gonna clean it off. Okay, disinfectant's gonna sting a little bit. Okay.
Right side, right side!
Right side.
Two, right side!
One left. One left side, two right.
There you go. Up.
Ow. Good.
Right.
Two, right side. Or they cross over?
Easy.
Seems to be crossed. On the far right too.
Right!
Right here, buddy boy. Of course. I hit the wall. Owie.
Don't shoot whenever I'm going in.
Don't shoot.
How many hits did I hit this thing
As
take?
it seizes up from death, his
Warrens,
mouth is
help
still
your ally
latched onto
above.
his shoulder and it's stuck.
Oh, fuck.
Use your hand, pry that thing off.
I got it.
As soon as you get it off.
Another one. We've got more.
Do we have medical?
Corporal.
Who's got medical? Who's got
Stay
medical?
behind a pillar if you can.
I have a med kit if needs be.
We'll grab you and pull you to the side.
Left side, left side, left side.
Pull him back.
Fuck, where are those bandages of yours?
Here, left pouch.
Okay, they're currently engaged.
He's gonna grab his own vial.
Another one on the far right.
Coming up the right.
Another one coming up middle.
Right side.
I'm jumping. All right now, all right.
Watch line of fire! Watch line of fire!
It's fine.
I'm protecting you, it's alright.
This is gonna hurt the most if he pops your shoulder back in. Good, good.
Elise, that one over there. One's running and running out.
And another. Keep that arm safe. It's gonna make you a little sling.
Oh, piss it.
Shit, there's no one in the center. Can you wave that band with one hand?
Yeah. It's my left hand that needs to sling though.
Right here, buddy boy. Right here. Oh. Forgot about me. Right here. Right here. Oh, thrilling. Not clear shot. Oh, fuck.
Hold in.
Another one on the far.
Right side. Another one on the right.
You should designate someone to protect me. I can't take another one. Fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're on my
Left side.
charge.
Left side. Right side as well. We've got one hiding on the right.
Right here. Right here. Pull back, gentlemen. Not a clear shot. Corporal.
Get up, soldier. Come on.
Come.
Come on. Come on.
Captain, Warden, pull back.
Let Broderick look at you.
Painkiller. Put your hand out.
Come on, you wanna die here?
Preferably not. Honestly.
You go.
Status.
Where's the med kit?
See a nasty bright spite scratch all across the front of the helmet. I can still see.
Are you sure?
Sorry.
Injuries.
Bad scratches on the shoulder and arm. Feel on the chest right now.
World settings. Enable ruin Kellic. Okay.
Fuck, it's hard to aim with this. Fuck.
Ow. Any bleeding?
Are you alright?
Gashes. Arms. Managed to evade most of the body. Why are you...
Hello there, our characters are legging it along the train tracks. Do you want more NPCs?
We're not NPCs, we're the military.
Is he still with the town?
Who's the NPCs?
Concurrently. I get in touch with.
Awkward.
I'm not sure where. Fuck.
But we heard it. This was
Alright.
I'm not sure I'm in contact with anyone else beyond who's currently here. Zed's not on comms, I don't think.
Yeah. Corporal, get in comms.
NPC 3.
Just gonna bandage my arm.
I just worry that if we haven't seen it by now, maybe it passed us by.
No way of knowing.
I haven't heard its roars in a while.
I haven't heard Zed
Good point.
on comms either.
Yeah.
He was in touch earlier. I can't hear him now.
Where's?
Hey, who made it through
Where
training?
were they?
They were in the
Get this
town
fucking
center.
sword? You didn't. So fucking hold your tongue.
We've been dealing with the Vanguard.
Quit squabbling.
And I don't know if we got them all.
I don't have to listen to jack shit you say.
Right. Okay.
Fucking shot
Yes.
me.
We need to stop pulling back. We need to find them. I'm just hoping his communique is broken and not the worst.
I'm hoping too, but I think what we might want to do is you remain here, and I'll return with my men back to town center to check on things. If things are terrible, we'll come back either way, and to report to you. All right, Corporal, Captain, with me.
We must.
You want one of us with them, Captain?
Your choice.
Understood.
This is the time to get wood like that.
Get in the car.
Getting in.
In the car, Corporal. East Highway 1.
Yep. East Highway 1.
Right, ready yourselves. Watch your fire, Captain.
I'm shooting into the fucking thing.
Could still shoot through. Fuck me.
Stairs like that, I'd fucking beg to differ. That was just uncalled for, mate.
Zed, where were you on comms? Didn't hear you.
I hear more. I hear more.
Sorry. Been off comms for a second.
Scared me.
Yeah, you're good.
Here.
You're good, Colonel. I'm alright. Now get back on comms.
Get back on comms. We're going to have to regroup back with the wardens. They're currently holding up the fort.
Tune back in. On station. Alright.
Fine.
Yeah, there you go, Ray.
People are holed up in my house and the warden's HQ currently.
Do you have medical available? Chief.
I have a small medikit.
Corporal, do you need
medical
healing?
attention, take him inside. That's where everybody is.
Corporal, come. Healing.
He's covered in gashes and slashes.
Come through.
Inside.
I need a medikit now.
Oh no.
Please do
Yep. They're all covered in gashes.
All three of us would love some medical attention.
Get upstairs, get upstairs. You can walk. Get upstairs, come back here. Are you okay? Come on.
Easy.
Arm. I know. Are you okay? Try not to touch it too much. Let's go.
Ow. That's about it, really.
Just arms, chest, back, arms, just gashes and slashes. Bites.
I wasn't trying to fight. It's okay. It's okay.
She's just gonna have it for
It's okay. Let's get you upstairs. Let's get you upstairs.
now.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
I need a little bit of healing, but I need to get back out there. The wardens are going to be holding.
Thanks.
Hey, get.
Do you know how to use those bandages?
You have to remove his clothing.
Covered in gashes. He's bandaged up
Come
his
with
arm
me.
right now with one large
Everything else
gash.
just slashes and gashes.
I'm upstairs. Everyone, please, if you are in need of medical attention, please go upstairs.
Sit, please. You were walking. We don't need to put you laid down.
There's a jug of water.
Thank you.
If you need any more.
Show me where you were injured, love.
Rolls up his sleeve. There's gashes along both of his arms, quite nasty. And you notice there's bleeding in his lower leg.
All right. Very well. I need you to remove your coat. Oh, I'm gonna have to cut it off you. Give me a moment.
Hurry if you can.
Disinfected water. On the ball, the things on it iron.
In my back, on my hip.
Take care of this one. Thank you, madam. All right. You seem to be best out of all of them, as far as I can tell.
Got rather
Thank
lucky,
you.
didn't get pounced.
First, hold out your other arm first.
Thank you. Situations like this, I wish I didn't get injured.
These are deep and will have to be stitched later. But for now, I'm just going to put gauze upon them. I want you to keep this tight.
Understood.
To stop the bleeding for now. Right. I'm going to put it here under your arm so it's easier for you. Put your arm down. Lower than your heart. Next time, please. Thank you. On the table here. Yes, dear. Oh, what is your name?
Colonel Fionn Rós. Or just Rós.
You know, it's funny. All of you seem to always introduce your rank when I ask you on names. All right, this arm down. Keep that
Do you need any
tight.
help with anything?
They will need stitches later, but for now I just bandaged extensive small wounds, lots of cuts, and I have noticed that he has not told me about the bleeding on his leg.
Hurts to walk, to be honest with you. I think one got
also,
a
it
good
is
gash.
night time.
Yes, it is nighttime. It got very dark.
Yes. All right. Describe again once more.
It's a vertical gash going down.
This one we should stitch first.
Upstairs.
Shit.
One of them got in.
You cannot fight him. Give. I need stitches. Oh God, this is so loud. Oh.
So you get close.
Warn me if you're going to shoot.
Only if they get close. It's right, alright.
This is dangerous.
Hopefully for the last time.
Terribly so.
Give me this.
Got an eye out, still right.
Come on, we're going downstairs.
I can't move him. He will die.
Another window shatters.
All right, I'm carrying you. Come on. Go. Arm around me. Come on.
Apologies.
We're going down.
I got you.
I'm carrying you. Come on. Up. Come with me. Send me.
Shot his arm. You're alright, hon.
Alright, then you should defend these people who are down here.
All right. And there you are.
Everybody stand here. Back up if you got
All right.
Are you alright?
I think I did scare.
Another window shatters.
She's gonna say
Another one. Right here.
His leg. His
We
leg.
need to reinforce the things in order to be safe from here.
He needs to be stitched before he can be moved anymore.
Grab what you can. There's spare wood and such over there.
Can you break the box?
There you go.
This is gonna be really rudimentary. I'm sorry.
I know, it's quite alright. Your medkit came in handy, by the way.
Good.
In the center.
Against this wall. The wall with the stairs. It's got the least amount of windows.
I got you. I got you. Sorry about that. Let me just
Everyone to the
cut that.
center. The town center? No, the center of this building.
The center of the room.
So they are. Unless they're barricading.
Here, I have some pills that they gave me.
Over here to the
That'll do.
barricaded.
Sorry, you were saying?
Left the water up there.
Pain
I can't
reliever.
wash my hands.
Pain reliever pills.
Is it upstairs?
Yes, we can't go up there anymore. The window is
Keep them away from the windows.
They have people sitting outside now. They're boiling some water. Come on, you can get it. Oh, what other window? Just this window. Okay.
Yes.
Just make sure this window here. The one that's that one. All right. Yes. Thank you.
Put him down for a moment. I got one in the way already. Buddy. Next plane. Give it to me.
Colonel, reporting in on an open network.
On open. Hearing you out. What is it?
This is the captain from the breach. We've secured the breach and moved tanks into position. Engineers are working on closing it now. We should be secure. I repeat, we've secured the breach.
Breach secured. Wonderful. Okay, good news.
One very large creature did get by us, though, and is currently somewhere inside the city. The others have been stopped, though.
Understood. I believe I might have an idea where it might be.
Very
Thank
good.
you.
We'll keep close here.
Good.
Do you need some water or tea?
Breach has been sealed. Less trouble now, but there is one creature still about, quite large.
That's what I've been doing.
Holy shit, there's something upstairs.
Strange sounds behind you.
Back up, numbnuts.
Barricade ain't gonna do shit no more.
Someone grab that cat.
Come here. That cat knows the safe is probably not the safest place.
Christ! Here is a safe place. There could be more outside running the town.
There are no more in the breach. We still have some running about, though.
In a safe spot.
This is really so calm. You have a weapon. We don't.
It is better to stay somewhere with walls than in an open area.
What is happening? What are those monsters?
Remain calm.
He is right.
Explain soon.
If we go outside, they could take us off like flies.
Alright.
Just stay calm, breathe, and stay in the center.
All of you stay together.
Alright. Hey,
Fucking Christ.
Can I get some touch up here, Marigold? Got my arm that time.
Let me see.
The city's stopped, so currently breaches are being made rapidly. Though the big one's been patched up, there is one creature still around, one large one, probably still by the fortress. I'll come find you, right? I promise.
Please, please, please.
Colonel, opening channel again.
Channel, repeating, sorry. Yes.
She doesn't fight anymore.
The other 4 captains at the other legs have reported in. Everything else is secure. We're locked down.
Everything else is
Reports
secure.
of scouts say that the swarm of monsters that was attacking has fallen back for the night. We may be clear for the evening. We'll keep watch and report back.
Understood. Large creature, report on that.
There were sightings, sir. Something in the sky, but nothing concrete.
Something in the sky.
And I need a hand over
Right.
here. I need you to hold
Understood. Thank you.
Okay?
Okay.
Of course, sir.
How the fuck does your fucking
Captain, Corporal, how are you both?
I'm doing fine. I haven't faced injury or action, so my stitches are fine. Corporal.
Corporal.
I am covered in bandages, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm barely moving, but I can still fight.
Your wounds opening up again.
They couldn't even bandage all of them because we got attacked again. Let's just get rid of all the creatures, then you can patch me up.
Get as much bandages as you can for now until we leave on Colonel's orders.
Sir, I am aware how to take care of myself, please.
You two both accompany me.
I'm just... Alright.
I'll see you soon.
That's your cue then.
I am unsure what these creatures want.
Dinosaur looking ass thing, you're fucking telling
I
me.
think then we know exactly what he wants.
Chief. The military and I are going to return to the fortress. I believe there's one more creature that still remains. Large one.
Understood.
Just use your buddy's skill.
Stay safe while you
Don't
can.
go do nothing stupid now, you hear?
Hunter and those with
Roger that.
weapons, keep everyone safe.
Right.
Bleeding.
Hey. You
Fortress.
have an injured here.
Bring him inside. The medics are inside.
I got him. Come on, dragging him.
Yep, bring him in.
No, I'm just dragging him.
God.
What?
We had quite the assault, Wrecker.
Situation.
Quite a lot. We just dealt with them with a good majority of raptors here. We just got patched up.
Coming from.
Coming from around, they were bursting into the building through the windows. Most of them are cleared. The breaches have all been sealed now. There's one more, one big one still somewhere flying around. Do you know if you've seen it?
Flying.
Apparently, according to reports.
Keep my eyes out.
How are things at the fortress?
We've cleared them out. There was one on its way here we just killed.
Good.
Right. Keep eyes on the sky. Where are they right now? They're still the fortress?
Keep people safe. I'll be back.
Understood.
No.
Alright.
About halfway between. I'm gonna go get them. They're patching themselves
Hunter?
up.
Right.
Keep your eyes where you can. If everything's clear, you may want to
Are you the
help
captain
with
of this area,
the
sir?
citizens inside
Colonel, yes.
and defend those inside.
Colonel, we are representatives from Fort.
I understand.
Fortress.
The other place.
All the help they can.
Fortress.
Fortress.
Well, we are here to watch over our representative, but we are under your command for now.
And make sure
Understood.
you have a good angle.
Maintain angles around here. Keep an eye on each side, as you were. Look over the people. Ensure nothing gets in this building right here. Nothing.
Whiskey. Understood.
Hey, thank you. Stitches were starting to hurt.
We'll maintain our position here, gentlemen. If they're coming this way, there's no point in going out.
Understood.
You need it more than I am.
Keep eyes up.
Fair enough. You get injured, then you can have it back. Or when this is over.
Gods.
Right.
Clip. Right.
Hey, seems like we're so far. There's still the breach
It's
is
only about a
sealed,
big
but
winged
something
one.
big's still lurking about.
The wardens are currently heading
Yes,
our
that was
way.
the last report I heard as well. Alright. Did you trap
Wardens
whatever
are
it was you were
inbound, at
intending
least.
to trap, or
I honestly
was it
have no idea.
dealt with?
We dealt with a lot of raptors on our way back, but we
Well.
took heavy injuries across all our men. So we came and we lost contact with Zed on comms. So we became worried and ran back to try it to see if things were still dire.
And their claws are what gave me this.
They've been better.
They have been better.
Frequency. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
We'll get you patched up soon.
As long as we maintain our positions here and we keep an eyes up.
What is she shooting at?
God.
What is she shooting at?
There's a pod
God, it just went on the ground. They can dig. Yes. That's lovely. Throw it over there by the box. I tried to shoot it.
Wonderful.
Ain't that nice?
Keep on the roads. I don't even fucking talk about that. Oh my god.
Stay on the rocks in the wood.
If they're digging, stay on the rock.
Alright. This is gravel. Barely will rock. They will go straight through.
This is rock. This is stone.
We'll
We'll be alright.
This is stone.
Aye, old cobblestone roads. Proper sealed and built. Old, maybe, but sturdy. Should be, hopefully. I know you.
I must hydrate. Goddamn. Oh, my water's over there. I'm not hydrating. Damn.
Underestimating simple old stone and wood. Surprised what good lumber can do.
Colonel.
No, there are
Yes.
How are your wounds?
They could very much dig their way through.
Bandaged and stitched clumsily, though. Though the painkiller's starting to kick in.
You make a good point. Best to stay away from us.
I would. I think the pills are probably doing the same for me.
You're right, Coco. I'm gonna check around the building.
Pretty sure at least 3 separate raptors really wanted me to be their best friend. So.
They're all dead now.
Lucky day, aren't you?
Yeah.
If I don't get a fucking promotion after I survive this.
Well,
someone's gonna get it.
as it happens, you're meant to be promoted today.
Hats between you and that captain.
Well, I think some people need training with their firearms. That's neither here nor there.
Speaking of firearms, I think maybe, brother, you were right. Maybe getting one wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Aye. Now you see my way of looking at
Was
it.
that a side comment, Corporal?
Aye.
No, sir. I would never say that towards you, sir. Was speaking towards the other people with their firearms. Very dangerous when firing them in a small, secluded area like in there. But you wouldn't do that, sir.
Yes.
Not you. You'd be very careful.
Yes, I would be. Unless I knew for certain that was right on my face.
Yeah, we got a guardsman.
Oh no. The wardens are on the way back, looking pretty seriously injured. You have medical
Understood.
prepared?
Yes, I'll prepare them now.
Building. Taking down one of my men, but the monster is dead.
Good.
A large one.
A very large one, with ice powers.
I
Soldiers,
see.
Sergeant on deck. Corporal Hale is dead. We lost one of ours.
Secured on the outside. The large one is dead.
The large one is dead. Have we seen to the small burrower?
I'm not entirely sure where it is, to be honest with you. I do believe someone spotted it by the train station, but besides that, we need to prepare medical. The ones are on the way back, and they're all very heavily injured. Alongside that, one of the corporals from Fortis is dead.
It doesn't sound all that good.
I apologize for your loss. Medics, are you at the ready?
Yes. Ready as we can be.
Okay. Designate the
Let me
space you need and try and clear it.
Here?
And Representative? Sergeant
Yes.
Simon reporting.
If somebody would be so kind, we can go seek more medical supplies from the infirmary. I know I cut you off before you could get many.
Died in the field of battle.
We got the load
We brought so much of it over to the tavern.
But the others have helped set up a perimeter around town.
counterweights, the small
All the creatures are being dispatched.
We can always try and find it.
I'm sorry
I
for
said
your
you should
loss.
be safe for the night.
You can try.
Ma'am.
It's alright. What I understand, we'll be working alongside each other in the future.
Say
Indeed.
something like this, but you know, I've been helping around quite a lot.
Yes. Good one.
I'm
That'll
not from
still
this
work.
town.
It'll just be firing both of them instead.
Compensation would be.
If we attach the springs to them down here,
To be determined
they
otherwise.
should hold the weight against the bookshelves down here.
Yes, it is.
If we can get these knives jammed up into the back of this board.
Someone passed.
I've seen those small creatures before.
At this point, the reward is being able to be buried at all.
fought him in the field before.
Remember.
Will their body be brought back to? Right?
We're just gonna need some soldiers.
I imagine so. Then you're right.
Don't have anything to fight like I haven't done any fighting since I was 20.
The one that was up here, that was moved to the end, burned up in the fire, I'm assuming.
We have one in our vehicle. Still able to access comms to
It's a one-shot thing, but if it...
Medical, check Elise.
It should work.
You're gonna see 2 planks, some fulcrums underneath them, and a heavy bookshelf.
Come on, please, make sure you don't go alone.
Can you scooch him a bit? But at least it'll provide a distraction.
Make some room. If you are not injured, please get off of the couches for now.
Let's go, come on.
Injured on the couches.
If you can help me move these over towards the door.
Well, one of the beds is ruined upstairs because we had to use the springs out of it. So.
Like, cut, like.
If you are injured, please get on the couch.
Like she pretty much
I'm okay.
punched by something literally the size of her.
What of your burns?
Skirt hurts. You don't look very okay.
Breathing is.
Ow,
Take
ow,
a seat.
ow, careful.
Take a seat.
Are you injured?
Pardon me.
See this giant bloody gash across, bloody breaks, they're all like taking out. One of them has been, the big one has been stitched up.
Well, we can put it off to the side then. We'll just stand
Just crossed by going on.
for now. As soon as everybody's done,
Callahan, on the couch.
Upstairs, Callahan.
Oh, upstairs, yes. Take a bed.
I need to be separated because of my condition.
Understood. I'll go.
Colonel, I stay in here for now, maybe for a bit.
May you stay in here?
There's some... No, I'm saying that you might want to stay in here.
Why?
There's someone of the press.
I'll stay here.
Yeah, I already gave them enough of a scoop.
I can't fix that.
It's okay.
They'll leave it at that.
Yes. Breach, creatures, breach is sealed, creatures dealt with. No more nor less. If it were to happen again, how long?
Water?
We're unsure, but we will handle it as it happens. That is all I said. And of course, as we're dealing with all this injury, she's got the peppiest step in the West.
What is it?
Yes. I'll take some. And yes, the literal peppiest. She is shaking left to right as if she's doing a fucking jig.
If anything comes in,
Are you speaking of Walsh or what?
I believe so, yes. She's a bird person, pink.
Bleeding. Her entire torso looks heavily bruised and pretty much looks like something the size of her torso struck her, and you can tell pretty easily that there's probably a couple ribs out of place, if not broken. And her breathing is really shallow because it's strained.
Personally, my ribs would have just been better.
I'm just gonna feel around.
I simply would not have taken the rib damage if that was me.
It'll look like to be the lower ones. 3 that look severely so, and
You didn't hear me say
one of them a little bit above, mostly kind of on the left side, that are
I got some water.
it's
Take a seat.
feels cracked, but doesn't feel like it's as broken.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
Like thing will take scales
This one's a little
tight tonight.
torn.
Something larger in the fields outside the fortress. Almost 3 times the size of the normal one.
Any tools of medical assistance.
Material on its arms to be that of great boulders or sharpened rock.
Colonel, do you have a firearm on you?
I do at the moment, yes. Why do you ask?
I was taking a look at those fans up there. The bearing on this one's worn out. If something comes in and gets below it, if you aim a well-placed shot right there, it might come down and actually crush him.
Duly noted.
Wonderful, wonderful. I give you one of
Yeah, I'll go
Alright.
water. It's fine.
Yeah, you.
Alright.
Thank you. Careful, everyone stepping out through the door. It's not set up yet, but I'm going to be rigging something for defense tonight. It may not help, and it may not hurt them, but at least distract them long enough to get us all awake.
With the 6, she is heavily wounded.
I don't know what you've been told yet, Zed.
It's the best I could do with what's in here.
Keep at it. Keep at it, Miss T.
2 days for reinforcements to get here. Fortress is sending the best warden squad, along with other troops. But it's 2 days.
I need to sit down.
How is your leg?
It's put weight on. It's quite numb because of what you gave me, but it still stings. Oh, I'm done.
Now you're gonna know too.
We will know too.
Amen, brother. Amen.
I'm just gonna try and close it. Could you
Well
help
shot.
your stomach?
Sorry.
Stand on the other side and pass the bandages. Oh, yes, okay. Hello again.
I'm going to be real honest with you.
I'm glad that you are still breathing. Yes.
You know what? Me too. To be honest with you.
Please keep breathing, Fionn. We had one come through.
For your sake, I will. Sorry, for everyone's sake.
Good.
Something to ignite it. I could have made that actually do damage, but it should be good for defense for now.
Covered in like loose bandages and just.
Here, let me go get the cloth and wipe you off. You have blood all over you.
Go ahead.
You're not feeling good. You don't sound okay. You need to take a break.
Also can't move.
You need to take a break, Billy.
Water.
What's up?
Drink.
Oh, sure. There are like 5 cups that I just put here of water in case someone wants to
Oh,
drink it.
excellent. Thank you.
Have a drink.
There's not a medic that is, something else.
And...
There's a medic around that could patch up my gut.
The only man who's
You
actually
drink too?
was the one to his left arm.
Run around.
This is just loose and pretty much torn off. Just hanging off.
To take care of others, you should stay hydrated yourself.
How is she? Me pushing myself? Never. I'd never
All
happen.
right.
Excuse me.
If someone can hazard going out to Zed's shop, I do have repair materials over there if anyone needs anything repaired.
I can go with you. I can help carry, but
It's heavy as hell.
Anyone need something repaired?
maybe I just shouldn't carry.
We'll have to drag it here from there.
Wait, I think he's going.
Thank you.
I think he's going.
Well, I can't move right now, or I would do it myself.
We got some water here. You're gonna have a drink.
I'm tucking out, lass.
Being a dumb shit, try to do it. I can help
Here.
It's just bleeding.
Oh, well, I have a wet cloth that we can go ahead and...
Where are you?
Pulls off his,
Wipe off some of the blood.
Lots of blood pooling in your.
I appreciate it.
Looks like you got a bit there.
You're keeping us on our feet.
Which leg was it?
Hey, when you
You
do
took my shot.
You see the blood seeping through the boot.
Pardon me.
It's been stitched.
Stitch it later. Be warned, you've got a news reporter about to be fucking coming in here.
A reporter.
This isn't the time for a reporter.
Hey, I'll try to fucking tell them off then, yeah?
Please.
They can be patched, they can be stitched. They definitely need stitched.
Why tell them off?
I'm not sure.
Why tell them off?
It's not the
I
time.
understand we're going through a bit of a crisis right now. But if they can get a new word out that we need help, it's stupid not to let them know what's happening.
People are being treated in the here.
Set it down in a corner somewhere.
If the people are willing to be talked
work on
to,
things
they
right
go
now, but as soon as I
outside.
have the energy, I can try to do some maintenance for y'all.
Behind here, behind the here, right here. Right here. If we put it too close to the windows, they'll just get it again. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I got it all.
It's not completely broken. There's none of them have completely skinned, but there's some that have deep cracks that you can feel. And none of them have pierced skin, so they're not.
It's gonna be so
Everything all right, sister?
Yes.
Try to breathe too hard.
I believe my leg is
You should sit down, take a rest. Don't overwork yourself.
Please do.
What if there's one that doesn't?
Alright, just a few more.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Very good to hear.
I'm doing very well.
Aye.
Any more doctors?
Thank goodness.
Keep an eye on the rest. Are you injured too?
So often I usually get patched like that. I
Yeah.
get injured like this.
But I'm losing a lot of sensations.
Colonel, I had an idea.
Not too bad.
No, that's a big problem. Very interesting.
If any of the vehicles from the motorcade are salvageable, there should be enough lumber and everything in town. If worse comes to worse, I don't know if we'd be able to get everybody, but we may be able to make something to attach behind one of those vehicles and at least give people a fighting chance and speed them out of the city on that.
I can't see apparently.
I have to find someone.
Jen, are you
There's
trying
nothing.
to drown people with water again?
Shit.
On purpose.
Though, well, I mean, nothing in the sense of if we put people out on a motorcade, there's no guarantee they'll get wherever they need to go. It's dangerous out there still, terribly so. We need to find the right window opportunity.
Miraculously survive. Check his fingers to see
Would you rather die trapped, or would you rather die trying to get away, knowing that you may have a chance to outrun whatever's chasing you?
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Unfortunately.
Moving it in, the food, in here. Yes, if people have free hands and the energy. I can't, I'm told that, I'm told that large beasts shouldn't attack in the night, but it's probably advisable that we start putting up watches shortly before dawn. That way,
Ma'am?
get as rest as they can.
Ma'am?
rotation with the wardens that are capable. I know Rekka's already outside, wandering around. I will be too.
On those beds.
Later in the night. Come morning, we should consider starting bringing peace to the base, though.
Cutting it with a knife. I would have it.
Mr. Judge.
It was on fire.
Huh?
We were reported.
We're going to need to salvage some of the food. Apparently, the tenant said that we have some of the food was able to be salvaged. We just assessed it. So we can go and get it back here if we're able to. Which I'm able to.
For the night.
As long as it's a good knife.
Mr. Ren.
It'll slow things down, too.
It's not set yet. I'm gonna wait till everybody's in and get all the police try to get some shut eye. I've rigged up something next to the door. It will make a lot of noise.
I'm going to go help them.
Okay.
A little bit of progress. I think we got someone that
was wondering if you could
What do you need to do?
just to make sure it hasn't gone anywhere.
Monster kind. They should be calm during the
Especially now that nothing else is possible.
Train yourself.
Will you be alright
We
here?
have a group ready together. We'll be back soon. Pretty good at stitches, but here. I think our best bet is with the military.
I'll try to be.
Get their load up everything
Had to swing my arm once or twice.
Pardon?
I'll try to be.
Fortify there. I'm gonna take your bits rest while we can.
Keep
Probably
watch.
a few hours before dawn.
We'll solidify it in the morning.
How is he doing?
Sister.
No one can be out by
How
himself
she is
anymore.
doing.
One of those fans has an older,
He is
has an
alive, but
older
pretty beat up.
rotation bearing.
We've got another one who's
If somebody with a
probably
gun hits that and there's some below it, it could fall down and crush him.
He can't feel his arm.
Exert.
Are you going to be okay?
Since we got in here,
I'm gonna go catch up with my brother.
Yes,
I think I bled quite a bit.
I'm getting ready to start repairs.
Please do your best to stay alive.
But you don't have my full.
You seem to make my sister very happy. I can tell.
Can at least do something.
What makes you say that, sister?
But I think it's gonna be okay.
I see how you flock to him. I am no stranger to that.
You want it upstairs? You just want to straight over there. I don't know. Did you see
Store it here for now. Current plan is to try and get military cars over here. Down here. It'll be moved out again. Current plan is to fortify in the fort itself. The base.
Very well.
Best way to do that is to take the cars.
Best to be safe.
Do we need to do?
Move the injured, move the food.
I'll be on.
They should be calm during the night, so rest up for a few hours. Then the worst wounded will get moved first with the food. And we'll make sure nobody's alone at any point.
Where
Good
are we
idea.
moving the food? Because we're all taking it here.
In here for now. In here for now. And then we'll drive in the vehicles when the military can mobilize.
Stay out too long. Make sure you get some sleep tonight as well.
I'll talk to operator and talk about quite your idea and get it through. I'll pass them on.
Good. When you're done for the night, wake me.
Luckily,
needs field
against all
repairs?
odds, our communication array was salvaged.
Good.
Captain of the Forest Warden Squad for these creatures don't move at night.
Who needs field repairs while I've got my tools out?
I heard that there was food that needs moving.
I could just use the fresh air when it comes to it.
Sorry, that's crazy.
From the burned out into here, yes. Oh, I misunderstood. Pardon me.
Bird.
It's a fucking
Does
lie.
anybody need field repairs on their equipment? I don't have my full stuff, but I can at least get your stuff in a bit more better working order. Anyone need field repairs?
We might be able. I don't know the state of Zed's forge, but
It
it didn't look like it got burned.
It didn't.
Plus, the reporter jumps.
But I moved all my equipment in here for now. At least what I managed to salvage before we ran away from where we were.
Just walked in.
That was my fault. I was checking up on one of the soldiers.
Do so.
You're fine. Thanks for checking up on them. We appreciate it.
How are you doing? I know.
I am about to lose my goddamn mind because of a fucking bird. Otherwise, I have a few cuts, but
Listen,
Yeah.
listen to me. Alright? Reporter or not, if we're in trouble and we need help, she may be the one to get the word out fastest. If anybody's nearby
yeah,
besides them that
she's
can
staying
respond,
here for a few days.
could use all the help we could get.
She wants to
That
get
means
the
she'll
biggest
be able-bodied.
Speaking of which, actually,
Biggest scoop?
She
Wow.
will be able-bodied at the end of the
Why
day.
not play it up? Why not play it up? Why not give her the biggest story and get help here?
Because we don't want
Yes.
to cause panic.
Alright.
it's part of the
Either
reason
way,
why I was making sure
people
you didn't
might
have
need
too
to know
much
that
in
this
the
is
way of plans
happening.
with that
For
lass
all we
you
know,
were
it could be
looking
happening somewhere else.
Alright. Yeah, let's put these versions here.
He's not very smart, is he?
I'm just saying that should all things go perfectly, I might need
You
the
have a
space.
thought in your head right now, or what?
fuck off.
We'll see.
Yeah, it's real
Please,
fucking
let
nice
there not be
when
any
the person who
infighting.
fucking shot me.
I am sorry.
Fuck.
Calm yourself.
Would you like the medical supplies?
I am sorry.
People here.
Alright, come on.
They're upstairs. Actually, no, bring the medical supplies there because people are still being treated. Bring the medical like that.
Know your lane.
I could still kick your ass.
Alright, I'm gonna be the one beside us. You both should probably not be doing this now, where we just survived an attack. You should not be.
It is alright, Colonel.
Oh dear, I've got you.
Alright.
I've got you.
Look, there's bad blood. Sleep on it. Sort out the motor.
Thank you.
Best thing I can say.
Yes. Yes.
We can settle it
You
next
too.
time.
Thank you, ma'am.
You've gone through quite an ordeal.
Who needs these communicator things?
Quite. Okay. Captain, you go outside. If you don't mind. Go outside. Just leave.
I do not.
Thank you.
On your orders.
Right, I'm gonna ask Lieutenant.
You're free to antagonize him later more, but right now we don't need it. Okay? When I said you could kick his ass, you can. But it's not necessary right now.
I hope you know I'm taking his fucking hands
He was quite
off.
rude to me earlier, I must admit.
He does need a bit of a
So we were told.
Fucking roll.
We
wake
apologize
up
for
call.
that.
But in
I'm
due
sure
time,
you all are quite lovely. He seems like quite a sourpuss. There's always one.
there is always
Always.
one.
Yes, of course.
One that takes the job too seriously.
Thank you for being here.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you for the help.
Rose and Karen are really big.
Of course, I am happy to assist. My name is Melly.
I need to just move.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nelly or Melly? Sorry.
Melly the Magnificent from
Melly.
Fair Feather News.
I see. I'm Colonel Fionn Rós.
Colonel, may I
Good to
see
meet
your
you.
revolver?
Of course.
Colonel, it's a pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Ow. No, I can't lay that way.
I'll see the boxes.
No, that hurts.
Where do we put the medical?
I will not trouble you while you are all so injured, but I want you all to know, at the very least, that I am more than willing to share your story to the rest of the dome.
Okay.
The spring
It
on my
might help
hammer's a
you in
bit
getting
loose.
aid.
I'm gonna tighten that
Sure.
best I can.
And as I can see, you sort of need it.
You're not wrong.
Should be good to go.
Thank you. So on that note, would you like an interview at some point? Probably not tonight, but
I would love one.
all right.
Whenever you are available.
Tomorrow. Does that sound good to you? We can have a chat.
Tomorrow sounds splendid.
Good.
But for now, I'm going to make sure that you don't fall on your face again, if you don't mind.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, I would much appreciate that. My leg is still. Oh, I think those stitches should be checked. Ah.
You have stitches?
Yes, in my
Well, you
leg.
have to elevate your leg.
I know. but
You're
I'm not-
adding strain upon it.
I
Sit,
know.
sit, sit, sit.
I know,
Come on, come
okay,
on.
all
No,
right,
no,
all
no,
right,
no.
all right, all right.
Not pleasant sleep, unfortunately.
My mother always called me a bigger mother hen than she was, and I believe she was right.
I can respect that.
My father called me a
The most glittery chicken you could ever see.
Not at that age.
Alright. Here.
Y'all didn't hear that. I broke out all the whetstones I have if your equipment needs sharpened.
Have a rest.
Take one. Service your stuff if you need it.
I'll stay up.
Stay seated.
I was gonna write my mom and dad a letter today. I haven't talked to them in years. I thought they hated me.
Get over my stuff.
If you don't mind as well.
That'd be nice. Really nice.
You should write that
You're
letter.
very lucky that I have writing ability.
Wait, is it safe to go outside?
Green and then in brown.
Perfect.
Get one green and some more. Put it on the couch.
Guess what, Colonel?
I'm
What?
It's been so long since I've resharpened.
I managed to dislocate both of my shoulders.
I've been doing good.
That's impressive in the most terrifying way. Bravo. Well done.
I know, right?
And I miss you guys. I know it's been years since what happened. But I'm sorry for not.
Congratulations. They found some pain medicine.
I love you.
One for you.
Was her flash.
Me too? I took some earlier. I don't know if I should
You
take some
did?
now.
You should not take some now then. Have you had pain medicine? You get given any?
Hello, Dark Shadow. Welcome to the stream. We got some juicy shit going on here. Juicy? What the fuck? Juicy shit going on here. Currently recovering from
Having trouble speaking?
fights and blood, and it was pretty horrific. And my boy has had a gash going right down his leg, and it was all scratched up.
You're talking, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm just smiling to myself for a moment.
I will be using the standard postage.
That's all right. I'm mostly treated for
Have
the
you
most
had
part.
any?
I'm afraid, but I do have
Bandages on my arms and my leg is stitched. So, do you mind checking the
You don't need
stitches?
it?
It was done rather hastily.
Sure.
I've brought a pitcher of water as well as many other individual ones, if anyone needs any.
I am from
It's bleeding through quite a bit.
Thank you, sister.
Alright, I'm gonna have to redo this.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm too hurt, I'm sorry.
Alright. I'm ready.
Did you get so if you are willing, at some point, it's not need to be now, you're dead tired.
What is in your mouth?
I would like to have to share your story with me.
Sorry, I got a bit focused.
I want to listen.
This thing's dented worse than I thought. It is my job, my life's calling, if you will. Making sure that's why I come to these dangerous places myself.
Give me a minute so we can do it, okay?
You do not need to tonight, my dear, but I am more than happy if you are willing.
We'll have to see how the force do.
Perhaps you are a little bit.
For now, that should
Do tonight? That very well, very well. I will not
Almost done.
cost you too much, but if you need a rest, please do take it. I will be here. For quite
Have anybody
a while.
else that needs repairs to their weapons, bring them over to
I think
me.
I'm gonna go to sleep on this couch.
That's alright. You want to sleep? Go ahead and rest. Rest is good.
There, prepared to the best of our ability.
Alright, there you go.
She's fine for now.
Try to keep his leg up, alright?
How's your horse? How are you doing?
I'm sorry that hurt.
It's in one piece.
It's alright.
Sorry to interrupt, but does anyone's equipment need repairing, sharpening, hammering out maybe? She can at least help out with that.
You don't mind taking this, do you? I can't walk.
I'm on.
I don't. Whoa, whoa.
I can walk.
Figure out what's fixed and what's not.
I take it.
It's okay.
What's the damage on it, by the way?
Just general denting and such. It was touched up not long ago, but it's just been seen. It's just been seen action, so you might want to look it over regardless. Not terribly much damage on it though, I would imagine.
No, I've already taken some.
When nighttime hits, we'll get busy. All right, we'll start working.
All right.
But a clean towel or cloth would be nice. But it's not clear in this. Thank you.
Sharpening and maybe
crazy.
Do you perhaps need silver so we can lay that flower?
Perhaps be an idea.
This is what I get for being the Moron radio station.
Very well, then lay down.
If you need me, I'll be upstairs, but I will definitely come to you back in my office later on today, alright?
Yeah, you better. We'll get those dents taken care of and spruce
Are you
up.
bleeding from your foot actively, or is it just
It's just been stitched, restitched nicely now. Much more clean.
She's dreaming of home.
not too much scuff on your
Like
boots
I
there?
do.
No, not terribly. Well, this boot's off right now. My leg's exposed.
Do you think about home?
Very well, I just don't want to ruin the paper.
It's alright.
Not
Not doing terribly much.
Is everything alright outside? I'm alright.
Come a long way, haven't we? We have come a long way. We grew up here, and now we're fighting for our dear damn lives for it.
Brother, but oh, thank you.
I got here when you were just a fucking pipsqueak.
I
get to watch you leave these people out of here.
Hey guys.
Okay,
I made us some
instead,
eggs.
I am placing
Extra
a couple.
crispy. Extra ketchup.
Couple books here, and a rag
Ma'am, are you
nicely
medical?
folded on top. Medical? No, I am just
I got dibs on that really,
a
really,
mother
really,
head.
really,
I am
really
not
black
medical
one.
treatment. I am
That's
just here to
scarier. That's much
maintain his
scarier.
medical treatment.
Yep, that's
That
fine.
it is, that it is. But yes, the plaster that makes sure that your foot is nice and cushioned.
Thank you.
Delicious.
You're very much
Glad you guys are feeling better.
I've always been weak since I was little. Since I get sick.
Or alive.
Sir.
I can walk,
Yes.
I can talk, and I can
Your sword.
fight.
It was sharpened a bit, your sword, but
Job's not done yet.
it wasn't able to be fully straightened. And
My job isn't done until
That's
Fortis
quite
is
alright.
here.
Where, obviously, they can't reforge it. They can only do what they can.
That's alright. That's alright.
Man, if only you knew a shop where there was a whole
should really try
case of
some eggs.
displayed swords that are just waiting to be
They're the best
used.
ones I've made yet.
That I'm gonna have to
I'm going to
abandon
be
in 2
perfectly
days.
honest. I was so close to just so saying to so many people earlier. Can we just go into Zed's shop and just take the swords and knives?
Lucky for you, old buck. I think I'm feeling a bit generous than I will ever feel for the rest of my goddamn life. And I might be passing out some swords.
Looks like I might be staying here.
Thank you. We really appreciate it.
Okay, well, if everyone's
Lucky
alive,
you, huh,
I'm gonna go
Ross?
to bed.
Do so.
In addition, if you want to arm your
Rest up for tomorrow.
we've moved our in here.
You are dismissed.
So we have a good number of
Just to
arms,
make sure everybody's on the same page, it is known that the pods are feeding off the mana vents, correct? Because that was
believe so.
I
reported
guess
to
it's
me.
time to give
I
these
believe
people the
so.
Fortisian lovin',
Somebody
aka
was
Arkansas
concerned that it
pointy
wasn't
bits.
known. So I just wanted
Yeah,
to
I
make
got
sure.
you stitched up right proper. I ain't bleeding out or nothing.
Also, a vehicle has been prepared for the children. It can survive the wastes. Zed. That man.
He's gonna get weapons.
Get after him.
I read it.
heard my name.
Any citizen who wants one.
A vehicle's been prepared that can survive the waste. We're sending the children of the town ahead.
We're gonna probably try to jury rig something to
Smart.
Is there anyone you still know in the area who might be amenable to looking after them until they can come home?
put it towards maybe a refugee fund
thanks.
instead.
I'm sure she's got some.
Anyone here?
Sorry.
I'm not
Anyone
sure.
in Fortis?
Alright, tomorrow.
In Fortis.
Oh, there we go.
We still have the array. We could get a message through.
It's a sheet, but it's better than nothing.
Just tell him Uncle Zed Blackstone needs some housing for his new family.
None of us are.
Hope that's okay.
I'll pass the message
There's
along.
an orphanage and
I'm sure.
We don't get a break until Fortis arrives in 2 days.
Are you
one of the
comfortable?
old ladies
That's
runs.
not what I meant to do.
Very nice.
Relatively. I don't have a pillow though.
Sugarcoating it.
Contact her. She should have extra rooms.
Welcome to hell.
Would you like
Better
to
than
rest
you
in
are.
my lap?
You're telling me.
I'd just like them to be looked after and safe until home is safe again.
I'll be alright.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I wouldn't mind that actually. That would be nice.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
From what?
Alright. What did I miss? So what made him a stuttering mess?
I'm not stuttering.
An extra incentive to keep things
I'm injured. Let me do this. Let me have this. This is just how it is.
Wait, Colonel, can I actually is it my odd to do that?
I will allow you this once, Private.
On your arm if you move her somewhere, let me know in the group chat.
That's the last time.
We will need some more canvas, don't we?
Do you mind helping me clean up the glass upstairs?
A little bit of laughter.
Yeah, I got what was on the wood, but it's hard to take it off the beds.
In a few hours, we'll probably be
I remember.
We can get some more of the linens. We can drape them over some
if
people.
you would mind having an extra set of hands at the ready then.
We've got one sleeping on the
We have one of the vehicles here in town, right? You want me to give it a quick search?
Remember when we last did this?
Also,
Before I left.
So I'm not sure where it's
We were
parked. I know
children.
we're also
Mhm.
stored in
Blast
the
from that
train
window.
yard.
It was before you left, wasn't it?
So anything that I managed
did you see where Caesar went?
3 to 4 times the size of a man.
He went outside to go.
Before I left the academy.
Large bear,
Do you want me to go
like
check on him?
thing.
Yeah, just make sure he's not
Stock of what they have stored here as well, and
I'll make sure.
Claws as sharp as steel,
Is there anywhere?
but also with its magical breath could alter its
Is there anywhere we're all
the
staying safe?
material on its arms
Different building in town.
And
to
Fisa.
giant boulders or
here for now.
blades of stone.
Yes, yeah.
Much later, but before morning, we'll be making the transition over.
I think I forgot how much I missed
I'm gonna
this.
go check on the vehicle if I can find it. If not, I'll just come right back.
What was that?
Think there's more of them out there? That's not the olden one?
Being in my lab.
Do you want me to answer that question?
Yes. I guess.
Actually, I don't want you answering that question. I'd rather keep it unknown.
That's fair.
It makes me feel a bit better.
This is okay, right?
Ignorance is bliss, especially when we're in hell.
This is okay. You're okay.
Right.
Everything's okay.
Right.
So, in other words, I come in peace. I simply wish to aid you all. And I'm not one of those.
You can rest now.
I am not quite fond of the
You might tempt me to fall asleep.
the gossip. At least behind the scenes. I mean, on my paper.
A little nap won't hurt.
behind the scenes, having a nice cup of tea. Well, spinning a metaphor.
Are you sure?
I'm quite fond of that one.
It's fine.
Colonel,
We do have a bit
Sound of harp music outside.
I will not. I will not have her on to your
aiding the wooded.
I am good and ready to. If I do. So.
We at least have food, and we should have extra aid coming in 2 days. So we will do our best to keep you safe as well as our people. In the meantime.
Regardless, though, I intend to spread your story to the rest of the dome and perhaps beyond that as well. And hopefully, even more aid than you anticipated will be on the way.
Thank you.
So please, I encourage you, be honest with me. It is better to be honest about these things, especially the hard.
I see. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course, if you could give me an interview later.
That we can definitely get at some point. Check for I think it's presumably tomorrow, as I think we are probably about 5 minutes from all taking a very well-deserved
That
rest.
is what I was anticipating myself.
You said I was good to sleep.
Very much true. Even now,
Colonel reporting in.
better at this point.
listening to the sister play her heart.
It's perfectly fine.
Go on, Port.
Safe.
This is the northern outpost. Captain Vance has left the outpost. He said he's heading towards town.
I was worried he was gonna wander.
It's a bit of a kook if you haven't met him. Full man in armor. He said he's coming to support you guys. Don't know what it means, but he's on his way.
Understood.
What is your name, madam?
Thank you.
Ah, my name is Melly the Magnificent Fairfeather from Fairfeather News.
Interesting change of pace after
Melly,
the day we've had.
it's a pleasure to meet you. As to you, my dear.
Directly after a bit of
I am Manifista.
Manifista.
That is such a wonderful name, like...
Quite frankly, I'm not quite sure how she got here.
You are too kind.
interesting.
I am but honest.
That
being said, you make sure that you keep an eye on this one. He's quite a troublemaker.
I had been told
I will
Be
do.
calling me a troublemaker? Unbelievable.
Yes, you are.
But at the very least, you're not too stubborn to refuse help from at least a pretty lady, and perhaps two.
True. True.
You're making the joke again.
I'm not like I could say no to you.
My dears, is there anything that you might need?
Well, I'm gonna go check on my vehicle real quick.
And why can't you not?
Nice night.
Take care.
I don't know.
You as well.
Oh, dude, I'll
So I have some spare blankets and things.
Thank
we can
you.
use to rest up for a bit
Of
course, you're welcome.
Transition.
Yeah, I could do something to eat.
Why did I give you that face? It's not fair.
Breakfast today. There's how much they have.
Say, what did your sister mean, by the way? Your fellow sister, what did she mean?
About what?
When she said, I made you happy, or something?
Spend the night since my place. It's nothing.
What can I say? I liked my food raw. We'll be resting here for most of the night, and then probably transition.
I don't
over to
know
the
what
west
she's
to
talking about.
Fortify in the early hours before light comes.
Noted. Thank you very much.
Ah, nice idea. What is your name?
My home is yours for the night.
Appreciate it.
Autumn.
Once we get past this, we can build yours up even more splendid than it was
Yes.
before.
Funny enough, my favorite
I think I know.
To be honest, wait is better.
Maybe, I hope I know, actually. Miraculously.
Too cold.
You like the cold?
And you hope you'd know.
It's better than something.
I hope.
And what do you
It's so
think you
hot,
know?
You can't take off any more layers.
Well, yes, that I agree. That is why autumn is perfect.
Have a
It's
good
just
night, Chad.
and also, there's not too many flowers.
You know, I'm honestly
Reported you in town.
uncertain.
Very new.
Fan of
New,
flowers.
right on the
How to
heels of
respond to
I
that.
am, but not with a
So,
Perfect time for a reporter, of course. Exactly what we need.
I'm assuming it's the pollen.
What's happening right
Yes.
now?
awful for her
And
because most methods
It's
of
a
leaving are
perspective, I think.
completely untenable.
It's
so
giving
she's
me a
in fact
perspective.
stuck with us.
Oh, I hate bugs. I am a bug hater.
Has it given you one
Well,
too?
some are delicious, but some I can't.
Yes.
So they're just
Have a good
annoying.
night.
Perspective?
I feel that. I feel that. All we call in
Rest up,
annoying
Chad.
me. So please take care of yourself.
Yes,
Do
you
not
are also a fellow bug eater. What is your
overwork.
fate?
These last 2 days have been hell.
Expertise and
And
commands.
then I
I'm a cricket fan.
Yeah, Ren, what
was
bug?
there,
Yeah, Ren.
sitting against the desk with a table over there,
They're quite fun to chase.
and I thought,
I've heard him down.
oh
Dead and
fuck.
dry.
I once had one fried before, and that was quite lovely. But again, I prefer them alive.
I'll
Not because
I'll
it's
try and
fried,
explain tomorrow.
but it's just because it keeps most of the flavor in and all of the proteins in order. You know, I have had to go to many a disaster zone.
How you doing?
So sometimes you just have to come
feel
back.
better.
So you do what
The pain's
you
kind of
must.
I'll try.
edged off.
Fair
And
enough.
I'd rather have
What
a
I
meal
mean.
that keep me going than one that happens to be slightly tastier, even if it is slightly.
But you happen to be the colonel here.
Some medication.
No, that's the one who is currently laying on the nun.
That would be me.
I see.
I completely missed you.
Vance, no? Captain Vance?
Yes, Captain Vance of the northern outpost outside.
Mm-hmm. It's good to see you and meet you properly.
Yeah, I was giving
Of course, I just wanted to let you know I was in town.
Mm-hmm. No, thank you for reporting. In the meantime, I'd say things have settled for now. Do patrols as much as you can, but do get some rest. I think we're going to need it for tomorrow.
I haven't really had the chance to.
Of course, here to assist in any way I can.
Good man.
Sit. I get you a ration.
In the meantime...
You know, I do not have the newer comms, but send a messenger, as I like the old ways.
I understand that. I respect that.
Good boy.
I'll certainly be here tomorrow.
Good man. And in that case, I will see you tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get some rest. Today's been hell.
Understand. Sister, have a good day.
Attached to her belt on
Take
her
care.
hip.
Okay, have a knife.
It's the length of her forearm.
Look at my knife. Zed gave it to me. There you are, a ration for you.
I had to talk to Phil about giving you a knife. That's like
I think it might be time for bed.
Noted. No, I think it's fine.
I will see you on the morrow.
In between.
I'm going to check on Father tonight. Make sure he is alright.
That's far, sister.
Our church thankfully did not get burned down. So,
Yes, we can
blessed
be
be.
thankful for that. Blessed be.
At this point in time, I think
You
she's
too.
better with the knife
Get some
than
rest.
without the knife.
And keep each other safe.
That's true. Of course. Can you even use that?
Thank you, sister.
I will see you in the morrow.
Sleeping.
Maybe something he has a sphere that anyone
Blessed
can
be.
use.
Am I? No.
He'll usually be able to sleep on the couch.
I do believe I'm blessed.
Sleeping on the floor.
That reminds me.
I'm probably gonna sleep right back at the couch.
I think Demeter would say yes as well.
I am always willing.
Sorry, what did you
Stop those that. Don't worry about
Lucky you sleeping in an unsnap. That?
I'll try not to.
If you're going to be going out,
Quite
just
lucky indeed.
keep the pitchfork for now. But I'll probably
I
want to
do
by
hope
morning
it's not the
talk to
last.
Zed about getting something for yourself as well.
That's exactly what I'm gonna go ask.
Come on. I agree.
You're gonna ask for a sword, aren't you?
I should also go see if we can get you a knife as well. Anything? No.
fine.
You do your thing,
I
Sid.
can do it. I can do it.
Stay seated. We can ask it in the morning. For now, you specifically get a rest.
I'm slumped.
You know. I am the thing. Is there anything that I can do to aid your...
It's fine. Just listen to my story, is all.
Very well. Then paper out the ready.
I'll do this later.
Alright, I'm just going to rest right back here.
You slump. Think.
Fucking, I'll sleep outside.
Good night, sir.
I actually want to get over here.
I will be staying here to protect
I'll be
the
fine.
others, but please, by all means, stay.
Look what I man.
And as the last people make their way off to slumber in this evening after a tumultuous night, we bring a close to the end of our second day. Braidon still stands, but for how much longer? Thank you all once again for participating in this session. Look forward to the next episode. Have a good evening, all.
Sleep. If you want to sleep there, that's quite all right.
Aye, good night.
Good night, Fionn.
Good night, Anvisa. Good night.
That's the right one. I get so immersed. That was great at the beginning of session. We're just walking around singing the shit.
Hello.
I owned your captain so bad.
Truly.
Listen, no, you don't understand. He first of all gave me a nondescript statement that was just completely bullshit. And she was like, aha, glances at all the wreckage. Everything's fine, alright? And she's like, okay, I'm gonna go and ask other people. And he's like, you can't go inside the mayor's place. She's like, why? And he's like, because they're in. She's like, oh, well, I'm not gonna mess with people who are recovering. But then he had like some, like, he made Crunch like fess up and like strong arm and just like, you're not allowed to go in there. And I'm just like,
oh my.
okay. And then someone came out and was like, hey, we need help transferring stuff. She's like, oh, I'd be happy to volunteer. And then she had someone guide her inside while she just shook her head at them like this, like, got it. And then she used you to get against them. Like,
Oh, he had to. He had no choice. He had no choice.
I was so confused when I heard that there was a reporter. I'm like, why is there a reporter at a time like this?
How did RP go for you today?
He had no choice. He had to.
That was a lot. That was a lot of fun tonight.
Oh, hi, honey.
Hi, baby.
Why am I? I'm so sleepy.
I got hit too, but it was all
I know you got super comfy.
It's okay.
I'm full asleep. Sure. It's a very cozy night's sleep.
Are you accomplished? Are you tired out too, Sugi? Are you tired out too?
Yeah, I'm a little tired. I've been standing for that long, but I'm okay.
Like I said, like nobody's gonna get ambushed in the middle of the night because I jury-rigged a noise trap inside of the mayor's house. So if something that comes in that's not us, it's gonna step on a little pressure system I worked out, and it's going to it's not gonna kill them because they're mundane weapons, but it's gonna launch a bunch of knives that are gonna make a huge clatter.
Oh my god, that's gonna be great. Hello.
Hello, Literal. I genuinely can't believe the fucking merchant was like,
I'm playing an asshole.
you know,
What's up? If they're sending out the children,
I was intimidated. You did great.
good.
Oh, you're intimidating. That's so. If they're sending out
was like,
the
damn.
on a
Damn. Dear Lord.
What did the DM tell you? I heard them talking to you as I was leaving. I'm like, I'm not gonna snoop.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. The DM took to me a lot. When do you mean?
It was when we were in the church.
Oh my god, it was so
Oh, they're talking
It was
to
talking
me.
about like.
Yeah. Like about like.
God, I could not stop laughing over it. Please.
Strong magical energy. That's what I was talking about. Lulu was telling me about your character had a very strong magical presence, like a very high focused magical presence. That I could sense.
It was very just the headlight part just got me every fucking time. I don't know why.
You run. I gotta hang up on
It
this.
was so good. I couldn't stop laughing. Like having to
I
follow
know. I'm very sleepy.
Absolutely hilarious.
I didn't get right. I wanted to get a nap in, but I didn't get one beforehand, so I'm like taking it right now.
Hello. Hello. Pretty lady.
Pretty ladies. Two pretty ladies, oh boy. Two pretty ladies in a burb, oh boy. Three pretty ladies in a burb. Wait, no, two pretty ladies in a burb and a bunny, oh boy.
Are you a pretty lady now?
I don't know, like the colonel seems to be smitten to like fucking just like any pretty woman at this point. He's like, yes, I listen to you, yes, because he listens to her, he listens to the chief tenant in chief, he listens to Nafisa, and now he's listening to Melly. So it's like, yeah, pretty things seem to have sway over me. Oh dear.
No.
Pretty lady.
Oh my. Pretty girl. Hello. What? Which part?
Fucking told you that
Which
he's gonna
part?
get hit on mercilessly.
Wait, what?
That this dude was gonna hit on this mercilessly.
Yes. I heard about that. I heard Cowrie's character came up and was like, wow, you are hot. Fulton told me about it. Who did that? I was like, who? Cowrie's character.
Oh god, just like, hot. Moving
Oh
on.
wow, you are pretty.
Yes.
I'm just waiting for someone when it's, those dying hours. I have something to tell you. I really think you're hot.
Rest in pieces.
Cringe.
Those would be Zoltan's final words.
Rest in peace.
You're really attractive. You're hot as hell.
You're hot as hell. I like what I like.
I'm down bad.
She's saying that as there's something. Hold on, let me. It would be.
Damn, that
hold
guy
on, it'd be
died
this.
dabbed up for real.
For real.
Don't. I don't ever want to hear you say that again.
Please say that again.
I don't know why,
Shizzle.
but especially from you, that just sounds so wrong.
It's because I always play improper characters.
Are you bringing your skateboard? How do you do, fellow kids? Next, let's go.
How do you do, fellow children? I'm younger than most people here.
Look, this is how I feel him going out when he's like when something just grabs his leg. He's like
around, tell people how you do.
he's like, I have something to say. What? I'm down there.
Well, the thing is I actually got assets. I actually got the assets for VD, so I'm gonna see if I can make a custom. But it's the friggin'
Good night, dear people.
Have a good night.
There's something I need to get clearance
Imagine, good night, Witchery, good night, Dagger, good night, Invisible Person right here, Black Knight, good night, good night, you beautiful bastard.
What would you say to a old
Have a good night.
rusty wrench that's rigged up with a few batteries?
Weird hearing people call you Black Knight.
So if somebody tries to attack me, and I can just be like, run away.
Some people call me by my name.
It would work for 3 hits.
For real.
I mean,
I just did
On
it
God.
for real.
You wanna know what the problem with me calling you Lulu is?
That's if I can get it done. I'm hoping to have it done.
I know
before
another
next
Lulu
Sunday.
who's like one of the biggest femboys I know. So like every time like somebody
Okay,
calls
but
me
I'm
Lulu,
better
I'm
than
just
them.
like,
I'm better than them, so that's all that matters.
I mean, you both are
Oh,
right.
what are you trying to say, Imagine? Am I not better than them?
Is he not femboy enough for you?
I'm not good enough for Imagine. I see how it is.
No, I think he's gotta get a little bit more femboy.
Damn.
Femboyish.
Do I need to get more femboy for you?
For real, for
Not
real.
not on stream. Not on stream.
On God. I'll do it.
On God.
For real. If it helps, it physically hurts me. So
He'll
You're
get
not the only one.
caked up for you on stream, for real, for real.
Oh my god.
No.
I'll show you how much Riz I have.
Ooh, I'm gonna punch you now. You just said that word. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh wait, you and I are gonna have to have a chat, by the way. Between this week and next.
Let me know. I'll try and make space in my way too busy schedule apparently lately. I'll let you know.
Yeah. Just for next week.
Respawn.
Just message me.
Oh,
and
respawn.
I'm still free.
Will do.
Oh wow. He's the big boy. Oh wow.
Oh.
You two dorks.
Oh.
You're
How y'all doing?
I'm so tired.
What time is it?
Yeah, I should probably go.
Oh no, you made me yawn.
Perfect. All right. I'm gonna go say bye to people. See you next week.
Take care, Madam. See you next week.
Bye.
Bye, Madam.
Yeah, no. I already pulled money out of my account. I'm just like, I don't even count that as my money.
The boy.
I got a book.
Gotcha.
Very nice.
Okay, there we go.
And I'm still supposed to get
Level.
Unironically finger gun.
She coming.
right now.
Also,
So good.
this model goes way too hard.
I got him.
First before it started like
Yeah,
Now he went dragging into the
once that
Absolutely.
actually
No, I kissed
I'll
the
be
girl
okay
with the boy.
again.
What's a god to a non-believer?
I'm looking, and it depends on what
What's
I'm
a
doing.
god
I'm
to
also
a
going
I
on
don't
a
know,
vacation
science.
trip.
This doesn't seem very scientific.
Oh, okay.
Your non-belief destroyed it.
Thankfully,
yes!
it's not as
Pug,
expensive as
I
we
did it.
actually I found a really cheap flight. Instead of being like over $2,000, it was only $1,000.
Also, Christy.
And $200. So $1,200.
Thank you. Made this model
All
so
because I
fucking
changed
good for
where
me.
I'm-
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
he's
800
fucking.
left.
I got
I'll
pistol.
Oh my god.
It fire.
Lulu told
I
me
can
how
toss
many
to my
fucking models
other
you made,
hand.
Zanko. You're ridiculous.
I made
Oh my God.
4 in a
Other
week.
This man's a legend.
4 in a week, including an
There we go.
NPC
There we go.
model.
There we go.
It's insane.
Man's
You're
an
fucking
actual legend.
ridiculous.
I really popped off that week. I'm now
appreciate it
but
so much.
no worries. Happy to do it. If you need anything else for next week, let me know.
For 3 weeks.
Fucking
think we should
crazy,
be
man.
Good.
So you can rest.
Yeah. Take a break. I need to get some uni work done this week, so I'm a bit busier.
Everyone hates me.
What did you do? Why does
Everyone hates
only one that doesn't
me.
hate you?
For 3 weeks in Japan.
He's done
Because I'm an asshole.
Oh yeah, I have to.
Look, people provoke him, and he provokes back. That's how the character works.
because he doesn't know how to swallow his tongue.
Administrator on the previous account.
He has a lot of
He did
pride.
eventually, but it was too late, and people kept fucking stabbing and prying more. And now he's beating himself up over it.
But still, it's kind of like trying to go back to the other one. So it's just the coin is dumb.
It's gonna be a it's gonna be a pain in the ass, but slowly you'll be able to get
Also, I
it
like how he
back.
just tried to talk man to man before the day started, and yet he pulled out the superior card.
And he's like, it's like, dude, if you're he's like, dude, I'm your superior, and you're having a very personal conversation with me. I did not invite you to have. So he was like, why are you asking me this on these hours, on our hours when we're just doing our job?
Even all your personal stuff too. So I was just like,
We hadn't started yet. It was just the morning.
My father like managed to.
No, in his mind, he was like, why are you talking about this? Why are you talking to me about this? He didn't get it, and he was like, why?
He was just curious. He wanted to know the relationship between these two.
I think he knows now.
He does.
she was
He does.
True. And he ain't crying further because they didn't want it. That's why he immediately backed off.
She's like, I'm resetting
Oh
up
my
my
God.
stuff right now. She's like, I'll be in a little bit. She's like, but I have to keep my phone available in case my mom calls. She was having an emergency the day before, so it might have come up and she might have just.
I'm so tired.
Hi, so tired. I'm Uncle. It's okay.
Oh, true.
Wait, why are you apologizing? You didn't do shit.
I didn't do shit, but I feel bad.
In fact, you helped me with injuries.
Let me give you pets.
Absolutely.
Okay, you can give me a pet because this will never happen in character. She would never allow this.
Yeah, I know she wouldn't. She's not the type.
Immediately just Morph shows up. No.
No.
Hi, what's up?
That's nice. Enjoy. I'm probably gonna go to PL.
PL?
What's a PL? It's a Sunday.
Well, I'm saying whatever.
No, I wanna go. Unless you wanna just go vibe on your own.
No, if you want to go, you can join me. I'm just saying because we have been here for a while.
No, I don't want to stay up too late. I have
Just
attained.
my fucking OBR toolkit.
I have designated Sunday.
Love you. Next week. I'll kill everyone next week.
Hell yeah, because that's when shit pops up.
We need to reenact some nerds.
Papa!
Papa. Oh my god.
Papa.
Yeah, my boy, as soon as he left on orders, he just fucking, he was kicking the fucking pillars of the well a little bit.
He did that to defuse the situation.
Nice?
And he couldn't order Walsh.
Yeah, of course, no, that's
Crow trying to get out.
Yeah. No, he understood that you were just diffusing it. He was just, he wasn't angry at you at all. He was angry at the warden.
Yeah.
Okay, fair.
No.
Like, obviously, he's not gonna get mad at his fucking superior for making him, like, leave or anything. He feels, in fact, he feels bad and is mad at himself for making you have to do that because he couldn't really... He was trying to defuse.
Yeah.
He was apologizing. And just like...
Doing quite well myself. Have you ever considered possibly worshipping something else?
Good night, my lovelies. What kind of worship should I do?
Good night, Christy. You're the one.
I'm not gonna get into this in a public lobby. I changed my mind.
Anyways, it's an invite lobby, so have fun.
I'm going to PL.
You asshole.
Have fun. Burb.
Bye, miss you. I love you.
Take care, miss you. We love you.
Oh, you. And then I go now. I love
Take
you.
care.
Oh.
Okay, I'm probably gonna end up my stream real quick.
Am I? Was it good?
This sounds good, really good.
Who streams?
I stream. I stream. Did you know I stream?
And
Fuck streams.
Slash thank you VR.
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad.
Slash thank you VR.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on.
Hey, send.
Come back.
Where should I send you?
I ain't never seen you hit the gritty like that before.
Who's streaming?
It's been so long. No longer on shitty laptop.
I'll send you.
1 week and 2 days.
How dare I can't subscribe to Zankyo.
1 week where
What a damn shame.
a model, he also died.
What a damn shame indeed. I'll send it to Sad. Wait, what's Sean doing?
Fucking need this.
Oh.
Need this.
Look at her.
Fucking need that.
What do you think? Shanra,
I'm gonna send
Emo?
it to Shan too.
Yeah, I'll send it to Shan as well.
Bad pick.
Yeah. Double raid.
Cause Shan was fucking amazing.
Shan was hilarious.
With the father.
Yeah.
Stop hitting me in the face.
I got him. I'm starting the raid. I'm starting the raid. Get in there, boys. Get in there, boys. We're gonna go raid, Shan. We're gonna go raid. We're gonna go get her. We're gonna go get her.
Get their fucking
Okay, are you ready, folks? Thank you all so much for. Oh, fuck, I need to make. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed.
What are we thinking?
Do take
What are we
care.
thinking?
Well, thank you, my viewers, for watching.
Thank you.
She's
Thank you, viewers.
gorgeous. Thank you also. Okay. Thank you.
Look at this.
Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next week now. Do take care. Bye bye. And,